What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? We're jumping back into some Superfuse today. The media access prior to early access launch was actually wiped. So I jumped in last night to actually play a little bit, and my character was gone. So I decided rather than start last night, I would just be starting a fresh character. And we are going to start things off with a Zerker. What's up, Bogdan? How you doing? And I'm starting off with the Super Punch. I kind of want to work this into a spin to win build. Imagine that. But we'll be starting off with a Zerker with the Super Punch. Let's hop on in and get it going. I love the art in this game. It's got a lot of pulled some good units in Arknights and about to play some Superfuse too. Nice, nice. Man, I am so bummed right now with Arknights. Like, I didn't know that the bagpipe banner was coming, and I blew so much on the event banner that I didn't really care about. And bagpipe, like, I really, really desperately want. And I had about 50 pulls worth of resources left, and I blew it all trying to get bagpipe, and no luck. Such a huge bummer. Anyway, so we are focusing on this Super Punch to get us leveled up. Once we get leveled up, of course, I will move on to some more hotness. This Super Punch is just really, really good. It's kind of bland, to be honest, at the very start, but it is really powerful, and it gives you some range on your melee character.
How could the Ketu get it past Earth's lockdown?
Get over here! How are you alive?
I'm an enforcer. Here on orders from the colony representative.
Get Doc Letitia Romero in quarantine to scan you for a local pass. I'm glad you're here, Enforcer.
Doc Romero. I love this art style.
Before entering Eros.
Well, I mean, Mudrock is a beast.
Can't pilots get a priority upgrade pass? We're not like everyone else.
After the Colonial Codependence Pact of 2087 was signed, each colony became part of the God's supply chain system. Eros, which had previously been an independent colony with its own food production and air recycling system, became an important mining operation for the gods. Eros' space docks became the essential link to the solar system, where oxygen and ores are sent out, and food, water, and air are received.
They better not give that enforcer priority. I've been here an hour.
Whatever. Here's the dock.
You're the enforcer? Step through the scanner. It's imperative to check you're clean.
What's up, Kragus? How you doing, man? I'm clean, I'm clean.
Contamination.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They did such a great job with the art in this one. There's a lot of criticism about the game, which is, you know, understandable, of course. But one thing they just nailed for sure is the art. Just no doubt about that. This is Superfuse. It's a ARPG that just launched into early access, so it's heavily it's inspired by Diablo 2, the developers have said. Yeah, they put out 2 patches already. I haven't played since then, so I'm anxious to see what's up.
Join the fit, celebrate the portaler's connection with the infinite. Help us decrypt their mysterious ways as we unlock the meaning of their holy utterances. We have no need of false idols. We have the truth, seen with the eyes that were once like yours and mine. The wisdom of the great portalers has brought you to me. We have tried and tried to reach a portaler stone that has fallen out of the...
Hey, an enforcer on Eros? I have weapons you're gonna love. I hear Smuggler's Pass is busy these days. You find any contraband there, tech, medicine, you know, bring it back. I'll put it to good use.
New
Pick
in
up
town,
all
huh?
these missions anyway.
Looks like you've got trouble. Got a personal one for you. Everyone in town knows Maria. Fearsome, kick-ass mine manager. Her husband Bill went missing with his crew down in Charlie's mine. Go down there and see if you can find any information.
And then I've got a point already. So here's my plan. I'm in the brute force tree now. I'm going to play the brute force tree until I get enough points to go into tornado. And then I will respec and move out of the brute force tree and into tornado. The starting skill here, frenzy, I don't feel like is as good as the power punch. So that is my plan anyway.
This corruption is impeding our productivity.
Lots of missions to pick up.
Cleanse the edge of space of its presence so normal business can resume.
Look at you, all serious and everything. My boosters use only the best ingredients, cruelty-free. But the smugglers keep putting up their prices. I'm sure I can find some way to reward you if you locate the finest extracts while on your adventures.
Might want to just go ahead and put the point in, though. Physical damage by 2 with knuckles. Or 5% strength. I definitely will once they get the game stabilized a little bit more. I'm always
All right,
open
gotcha,
to
Cletus.
playing in a group.
You can leave, but it's your own neck you're risking.
Right now, there's some stability issues.
Edge of space. Ketu forces are ahead, but I am also detecting many non-human organisms. Lethal force is authorized and recommended.
So what did we pick up? We picked up a hybrid and another health. We'll end up replacing those. We got some ranged guys up in here. Two pylons right next to each other, huh? Got me a fancy mask. I don't know why they put this identify feature in, though. Like, it doesn't really add to the gameplay at all. It amazes me that even Path of Exile still has it, you know? See what else is... Well, actually, we can probably go this way. Thaden with the sub. What's up, Thaden? How you been, man? $14 armor? Yeah, okay. We're not going to take that just because we want Knuckles. Until we make the switch.
Ooh, yeah.
Of course, once we make the switch over... then we can start using other weapons. I guess that just went up and around. There wasn't anything over here, was there? Maybe. Another bridge. Is any better? Those are... That looks like it's the same. Most ARPGs are like that, where it's very kind of boring and one button spammy at the very beginning. It would be nice if there was a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit quicker, I think. As it's going to be a lot of levels before I can even unlock the ability I want to use, you know? Now, obviously, it's like that in all ARPGs, but... Have you seen the end game at all, Bogdan? Yeah, and then sharing the fuse slots, absolutely. Now, I don't know, when you get leveled up, will that become less trivial? You know? I mean, it's early access. All those things will get changed, I'm confident. But it would be nice if there was just a little bit more pizzazz right now, particularly early. Even in solar, it's still... I mean, it's going to be the same thing with this build, because I'm going to dump everything into Tornado on this one. Y'all know I'm going to spin if I can spin. Got a weapon that has a chance to chill. Very nice. I haven't checked any of the other classes yet. The Technomancer looks like it would be fun. Yeah, I think that's what everybody will do, is like go with one main skill and then have like a movement, some sort of movement ability, and then you know, some sort of utility. Like on the little media access that I had, I went with just movement and then the spin skill. I was using one of the shouts for damage, but I didn't have any fuses into it at all.
One of those fucking angelics cornered me on the way to my shift. I tried telling him that I follow the universal, kept on spouting all that God's endorsed bullshit. Wouldn't let me go. Anyway, sorry, I've got to stay later and make up the time.
People are safer for this.
I tell you though, I can't speak highly enough about the art in the game. It just nailed it. The art is just looks so wonderful. That's not a baddie. I mean, if they got this gameplay dialed in where it was even like remotely what Diablo games or Path of Exile is, I think the game would be just glorious. You know? See, we got 2 returns, and then we got 5 more corrupted extracts. Should we get the corrupted extracts before we go back? You know, I'm mixed on that one. It does end quick, but on the same note, I mean, you can get through the Diablo campaign really fast. You can get through the Path of Exile campaign. Even like me, who I'm not like a good speedrunner by any means, I can get through the Path of Exile campaign in like 5 to 6 hours. And those are launched products, and this is early access, so I'm fine with the campaign length if there was more end game. See, I haven't done any of the solar stuff yet, and that's supposed to be based off of your level, I believe. Let's go ahead and head on in here. I think we'll get we got another objective, and
cleansed, drifting masses focus, potentialities refine. Yes, you will have friends. The foxes climb in their day. The flesh creeps among the tomb living.
Yeah. Alright. Who are you?
Alone. Alive.
oh, it's negative modifiers that correlate to loot lock in small missions of kill elites, etc. I gotcha.
We like one path for you. We will light that path for you.
I mean, I would imagine I'll be able to get there on this stream. We'll have to see. Brawler. Which one is that? Increases physical damage dealt by this ability. I mean, that one's kind of a no-brainer, right? Just do it.
Let's see. No space.
Yeah, maybe I should have just went back, because now I'm running out of inventory space, but there's some good gloves that I'm probably going to want. +3 reflexes, we'll take that. Knockback.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even going to be able to use that yet, right? Oh, yeah, maybe I will. Or nope, I need 5 more. 5 more fuse capacity before I can use that one.
Can't carry anything else.
We're not getting the little objective things here either, so maybe I should have just went back. I mean, because we can teleport right back to this mine, but I mean, we're down in here now, so I mean, I might as well keep going now, right? It just sucks I'm getting loot. Yeah, we got a speed booster too, which that one is one I would rather use. Don't need double health, so I got health, energy. The hybrid I don't really need either. Maybe I'll go with armor over the hybrid. Throw that on the ground and grab these boots. I can't identify them yet. To check them out though. I ended up using hybrid the entire time, but it was mainly just because the charges were so abundant. So yeah, I used hybrid too. I mean, it seems like hybrid charges are constantly dropping. Hybrid charges and health charges. It kind of makes you feel like you just gotta use them.
No
you know?
space for that.
In fact, you know, I'm just going to switch back now because I already know the game just throws them at you. You know? We'll save this mace. Might be able to use it later.
Refuge Hollow.
It's Bill Gibson. Oh no, not Bill.
Can't carry anything else.
Yeah, we full up.
Rips and catastrophes, rips and cuts, Fury's foundation.
All right, so we need 3 more of these corruption extracts. But, I mean, I can always get those later, too, you know?
Claudia, Rodrigo, me.
I think we just head on back now and turn all these in. Empty the inventory.
Welcome to Eros Town Enforcer. Here you will find suppliers of the
I reckon that's everything.
Is freed. This was your work, was it not?
What was all that noise from quarantine?
We did good.
Good. I shall be rewarded for my leadership in...
I'm so happy with this comic art style.
It's very fair that you have the...
I really, really hope that they turn this game into something really fancy.
The gods rule.
Um,
Never break.
I'm not certain on that one, Salico. I would imagine the goal would be to. But right now, the game is still in development. Added fire damage or energy cost reduction. Well, I mean, this is a good one for later. Let me just take the energy cost reduction. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was definitely a rough early access launch for them, too. You know? Okay, we don't actually want to use.
All right.
I think we'll just end up scrapping all this stuff. We want fist weapons. I should have identified these boots. Can you buy the identifier things?
Already got a bit of blood under the fingernail there.
We'll see here.
More scuffles ahead. The mining operation is rife with seditious forces. The rule of the gods must be protected, or we all suffer. It is for the great.
Leon's got the identifiers.
Corruption's here.
Next time you're in a tight spot, just think of Leon and all the great boosters you're about to
Very
buy.
nice. Alright, let's see. We're not going to use that. The corrupted organs we still need to keep. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Because there's a buyback, right? I accidentally sold my health booster. Hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, so we want to buy... some of these. No? I don't have enough money, huh? There we go. Alright, let me see. Let's identify these boots, and we'll use those. Then I think we can just scrap all this. I'm not going to need that either. Get a little cash money flowing here. Good enough. Yeah, 110 and 20.
Already got a bit of blood under the fingernail there. There are plenty more scuffles ahead. The mining operation
Not enough
is
fun
rife with
ARPGs on
seditious
console.
forces. The
And they
rule of
play
the gods
so good on
must be
consoles, too.
protected, or we all suffer. It is for the greater good.
The corruption's here.
I mean,
Gotta
Diablo
stop.
4
What's
upcoming.
the plan?
One
Diablo
thing at a
4 will be
time.
launched before
The
this
Ketu have
game
been
is
lurking
done
in
with
the
early
edge of
access
space
for sure.
months. But under the cover of the corruption outbreak, they've made their move. The barricades, dens, and who knows what else. It's blocking production. That cannot be tolerated. Smash a path through the kettle. Make them regret defying the gods. Make them regret defying me.
Will do, homie.
All of the day's work.
Bill got turned into one of those things?
Right. So what do we have for missions now?
Thanks, at least Maria's
We still got the corrupted cocktail to finish. That's the corrupted cocktail, right? Yeah. Refuge Hollow is as well. Oop, I don't want to. Didn't want to go back here.
Eros Town.
I think we want to go back to here.
Edge of Space, Level 1.
So we don't need to go back in the mine. We just need more of those corrupted cocktails or corruption extracts.
Edge of Space, Level 2.
Got a point too. Guess we'll go there. Looking forward to D4 for sure. And I think, you know, obviously the Diablo 3 Season 28 is upcoming.
Yeah, I could get used to
But I
that.
think it won't be too long on a new Path of Exile League either. So, I mean, as far as the big named ARPGs, there will be stuff to play for sure. Over the next, you know, the next months while we wait for Diablo 4 to launch. I'm going to be going ham on them. Obviously, I'll be playing the Dungeon Defenders updates when they come out. But I am super stoked about Season 28 of Diablo 3. And to be honest, I think I might play that all the way up to D4 launch. I'm not positive yet if I'm going to go crazy on it. But I'm debating on going crazy on it. Just gonna really grind the kills here to get leveled up. And then not knowing the maps really, of course, I want to make sure to explore those as much as possible. Field width. Increase the width of your lightning shield.
That's it.
I mean, I'm getting lots of fuses. The range on this super punch is really good. What do I have for pants now? That was boots. I think they could really resolve people's issues with picking up these booster charges just by making them auto-collect and making them stack higher. But like just by making them auto collect, it would completely remedy the complaints about having to spam click all the loot, you know? I didn't go all the way to the end over there, but that's alright. Yeah, auto charge the boosters with kills would be the ideal, you know. It would just be familiar and what everyone's used to is one of the main things, you know. Shoulder pads. I'll be so happy when I get the spin going. I wish you could get it going earlier. Or maybe if it was even grouped loot, you know, like in Diablo 3, where you pick up one gem, it picks up all gems, etc. That would help too. But I mean, yeah, I think the most obvious fix would be to just make it charge, whether it's a time charge or a charge on kill, whatever. It's an inventory management item, which I think it's getting that maybe from Path of Exile, because PoE has got so much stuff it spams at you, and then, you know, that's a monetization option later on as well. Storage area. What's in the storage area? I don't think I went down here my other playthrough.
Storage area.
All right. Provoke. Weakens their defenses. That's not a bad idea. That one is so far down the row, you know? I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. Baby steps.
Learn the truth.
It is almost our time.
Got your first 2 godly runes on DDA today? Nice. Congrats, Liko.
Learn the truth.
It is almost our time. At last, the gods will weigh the cost of their neglect.
Ooh, this guy's hit hard. Probably want to stay out of the way of that. Oof. Or face tank it, one of the two. No release date. It's guesstimated to be either the last Friday in February or the first Friday in March, is what the educated guesses are. I stopped running T-Valley, Salika. Something almost feels off about it. With the lack of quality runes dropping there.
Edge of space, level 2.
I ended up getting all my Act 2 runes in Endless Spires. I mean, I ran Tornado Valley a disgusting amount of times. Like, literal hundreds. The Super Punch, the aim on it is a little wonky. Is the only negative thing, I think. But yeah, I definitely hear you on the rune grind. I knocked it all out in 2 weeks, but it was a really, really, really absurd amount of hours I played in those 2 weeks. It's actually almost embarrassing. If you looked at the Steam numbers for that, it was actually more than 2 weeks, I think. It was like 2.5 or 3 weeks, but if you look at the Steam numbers, for that, I was online like almost 19 hours a day for like 18 days or something ridiculous. I mean, it was a heavy duty grind, you know.
Let's see.
I wish the speed boosters made you a little more speedy too. It's barely even noticeable. Alright, well, we got a turn in now. What else did we have for missions here? The Perrine Tunnel we got to get to. To get to Smuggler's Pass. That was the storage area, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that speed boost is like barely noticeable. You're right. Well, we can head back and turn in and empty our inventory anyway.
I thank the gods every day for the life we've got. It could be so much worse.
Here you go, Leon.
I'll make
All of the
the
day's
best
work.
boosters in the Outer Rim with these. Pick a reward. Leon's boosters can turn a bad day around.
Pick a reward, but it didn't give me a reward option pop up. That's got to be a bug. Yeah, he told me to pick a reward, and then he never offered. How rude. 32 sight range. I think I'll take that over the energy, actually. And then some fancy pants boots. This stuff we can trash. I'm not finding any brass knuckles. And I need brass knuckles to get... yeah, to get the bonus here. Oops, god dang it. Nothing or less than something. See if homie's got any...
Hacking stuff or shooting stuff. You got a smuggler's pass must be packed with contraband. You get it for me? I'll make sure it helps heroes.
He's got some knuckles. I mean, no good ones, but that's a damage increase over that. We'll trash those. Do we have anything else we can do with our fuses? We do have more fuse capacity now. Let's see, so we got knockback. I don't necessarily want the knockback. But this energy cost reduction is never a bad thing, right? Let's throw that in right there. That's all the fuses I've got at the moment. Actually, he might have one for sale. Let's see. Nope, no fuses for sale there. Does anybody have any for sale?
In the market for armor? You're in the right place.
Leon there as well. I remember that guy had fuses for sale during that little media access time. What does he got? Fire Strike and Ice Strike. Requires a weapon skill. That's not a weapon skill. This one requires a weapon skill as well. So yeah, I can't use those now.
The gods don't care about us.
You just submitted a fan art? Nice, nice. I mean, the contest goes for 2 months. I would take your time on it. All right, so we need the Perrine Tunnel, which is going to be off the edge of space level 2. Not right now while I'm streaming. I'll look at it later, assuming you posted it in Discord.
Let's take a look.
I mean, I'll look at them all at once, probably. Did you not submit it publicly, or are they going to post them all publicly? How does that work? You can send it to me on Discord, or you can send it to me in a PM on Twitch or Twitter. Alright, we didn't have anything else to do here, right? I feel like I cleared most of the zone. Let's just head on over to this Perrine Tunnel.
Perrine Tunnel.
Oh, they added a Google form. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, I mean, that's just how you would send it to me. Is either, you know, Discord, Twitch, or Twitter. But I guess I'll have to wait. There's some really good artists. I'm excited to see what people put together. The Dungeon Defenders community has some very, very, very good artists. Like, super, super talented folks. I'm stoked about seeing all the submissions. I don't want to sit here and play Loot Simulator this whole time, but I mean, I knew that was an upgrade. You made Crystal Betsy.
Smugglers ahead.
Realistic version. Very nice, very nice. Let me check y'all pockets. Those are trash. I guess I could have just used those instead of buying them, but you know, if you only knew what was about to drop for you.
We can do this.
Let me spin, damn it. I mean, this punch is crazy strong. We'll give it that. Oof.
Yeah, I can get used to that.
Fancy, fancy piece. Ooh, let's take a look at that. That's our first unique item. Our first belt ends up being a unique. We'll take it.
I began conceptualizing immunity to enforcer attacks as being related to attack, i.e., allies have a shared identifier that means the attack somehow circumnavigates them. However, I have witnessed accounts of enforcer powers passing to civilians with no harm done. I can only hypothesize that each enforcer has conscious or subconscious control over who receives damage from their
I tell you, it's really easy to dodge the ranged attacks, but boy, they are not afraid to move on you.
unless the enforcer chooses to favor us.
All right, the Perrine Bridge. We got to go to Smuggler's Pass, right? Smuggler's Pass is supposed to be off of the tunnel, which is around the other side that I didn't explore. I mean, we got to go to the bridge too, but at least now we know where it is. Does the knuckle damage passive affect the skill or physical on hit? I'm not sure. Oops. Just says increase physical damage by 6 for knuckles. I'm assuming it's plus 6 damage on hit, but I'm not certain about it. Completely guessing. And we got some fuse capacity. Yeah, I just don't want the knockback. I don't want to have to chase enemies. I need more fuses. All right, let's loop back around and go the other way here in the tunnel. Which should take us to Smuggler's Pass here. Where's Smuggler's Pass?
Smuggler's Pass.
All kinds of contraband up in here. Oof.
Can't carry more. What have we got?
You know what? I bet that knuckle damage is... Oh, no. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. That really sucks. That's going to be a long-ass run to get back over there.
Eros Town.
Well, there's my first death. Derp. I'm betting you that this is actually not applying to the power punch. I bet that is like the melee attack. I think that may be wasted. Let's see. Doesn't cost anything to respec, so... That's nice anyway. Oh, you have to go through that to get to that. That's a bummer. Slam, leap. None of this other stuff seems all that great. I mean, the slam, I guess, is usable. The provoke would be good if it works. See, and some of the stuff with them just grayed out and not telling you what the requirement is. Leveling up brute force gives you stats. Yeah, the more you put into it, you know. Okay, there it went. It unlocked. I wish the requirement was shown here. So I don't think I'm actually that far off. Maybe it'll be like level 10 or 12 or something before I can get to the spin move. Health regeneration. Yeah, okay. Would love some health regen. All right. With the free respecs, we'll just respec often. All right.
Refuge Hollow.
Shit, this is the last place I teleported from.
Need a portal.
This is not where we wanted to go. We don't have the waypoint to Smuggler's Pass, so we're going to have to just run there from Edge of Space. That sucks, man. That's a brutal run back. That was a painful death.
Edge of Space.
I mean, this is going to be a long-ass run. You know. But, you know, the price you pay for the derpage. I guess it's not that bad of a run. Could be worse.
Tunnel.
Could be worse. Don't die, and you don't have those problems. Oh, only the first one is free? Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess on the little media build they sent out, they were all free. That's all right, though. I mean, I don't mind paying, you know? I guess they probably wanted to encourage us to play around with different abilities for launch day videos or whatever, so they made the respecs free on the on there. I'm guessing anyway. Wow, I am not hitting anywhere as hard. So yeah, that did affect this ability. Shit, now I'm trapped. Wow, I'm like hitting for less than half.
I reckon that's
Let me grab this health charge. Don't need these guys just shooting at me. Wow, yeah, that was a big reduction in damage right there. Oh, it took my fuses out? Oh, shit! How'd that happen? Oh, when you respec, it pops them all out. I gotcha, I gotcha. I need to find another fuse. Where do we want Slam to be? I think that's fine. Where the stuff is at now. Alright, we got the contraband, but I feel like we've come this far. We might as well clear or look for a waypoint or whatever. There we go. Now we're hitting again. Contraband out the what? This guy's hit hard if you let him hit you. Thanks for waiting, homie. He just sat there and watched his friend die. What kind of a friend are you? Getting beat up a little bit. I still got hybrid charges left, though. Ooh, got some fancy pants gloves there. Some health charges, we'll take those.
Carrying too much.
Carrying too much, imagine that.
Can't carry more.
Sweet. Yeah, RNG happens, man.
Eros Town.
RNG happens.
I'll get this to folks who need it. Getting yourself a reputation. She's a rogue. I'll pay good creds for what you find out. Smugglers have hired an assassin. She was last seen around the Arecibo pit. If you got a death wish.
I do indeed. Let's see. I mean, a little better armor resistances. That could end up being junk. Oops. I'll keep the one I have for the resistances there. All right, and then I need to... I should buy some health charges here real quick before I head back in there.
Strength, reflexes, power, nothing lasts forever. But if you need a boost, Leon's got you covered.
All right. Let's head on back in, clear the rest of that area.
Smuggler's Pass.
Guns out.
Ooh. Hitting like a truck. Little mini boss. Man, got some shinies up in here.
Worth checking.
A little bit of a increase. What about these? See, plus 5 max energy. It's double the armor what I currently have, though. Might as well use them. Bugged mobs, huh? Or I had perfect line of sight on them. I'm assuming the contraband will be an item that we can sell for something, because it's still dropping, even though it was a quest item. It's got to be online. It's got to be digital art. I mean, they might have a way that you can mail it to them, but I would imagine it's got to be digital. I don't have it unlocked yet, Aramir. I'm working towards it. You know I'm gonna be spinning. But yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet.
I like these
It cracks me up that the provoke icon is, if you look down on the hotbar, well, it's on cooldown now, but the provoke icon is giving the middle finger. That's so funny. Do whatever you want, man. DD2 is a game of massive power creep with no real requirements. You just gotta use your head, that's all. Counter the enemies that are there from the readme tooltip screen. It's a very, very trivial game with no real strategy and massive power creep, so the answer to all questions for DD2 is grind more. I hate to say it, but that's just truth. That's literally the answer to every DD2 question. Oh, yeah, I can sneak through. Alright, so this area is clear now. Did I go back and turn in already? Try to get to that leap. No clue. Not really my department there, Clifty. You use the goblin item insurance when you want to pull a mod off, but you want to save the other mod or save the base item. It's not explained very good in game. Say you got 2 good mods on one item and you want to use one of the mods on something else, but you want to save the old one, you would use the goblin item insurance to keep the old mod from being destroyed. Alright, so let's go down to the other exit now. That was it, right? Yeah, Perrine Bridge is up next. Don't use the goblin item insurance on anything that's not 10 out of 10, first off. And then, additionally, just because something is 10 out of 10, it may not be worth saving. Because the majority of mods are junk. So unless it's a good mod, don't bother. It's not worth the cost.
Edge of Space, level 2.
Well, I mean, those categories are different now than what they used to, Sai, but based off of the old definition of things, I would call this, pre-alpha. I went the wrong way.
Perrine Tunnel.
Early access now is not what it used to be. Early access used to mean the game is complete and ready to launch. Early access now means the game is still in development at various stages, and it's a way for the developer to start getting more players involved for testing and, you know, in many cases, make a little revenue.
I began conceptualizing immunity to enforcer attacks as being related to genetic tagging, i.e., allies have a shared identifier that means the attack somehow circumnavigates them. However, I have witnessed accounts of enforcer powers passing through civilians with no harm done. I can only hypothesize that each enforcer has conscious or subconscious control over whom receives damage from their attacks.
Not me.
Sadly, this means that the
If a civilian gets in the way, they're going to be a casualty.
Unless the enforcer chooses to favor us.
Perrine Bridge.
Alright, what's back this way? Nothing. Fair enough. The Perrine Bridge. It's a melee skill. It's not a weapon skill. Where you see like slam is a weapon skill and a melee skill, punch is only a melee skill, so all you can use with it is knuckles. I need to jump in and check out Space Punks 2, Aramir. A lot of people have been talking about that one lately. Alright, what do we have here? We're locating the Kidu blockade. It was fun when you played but had ping issues. Gonna end up dying trying to find my buttons to use my other abilities. What does this slam do? Let's check it out. See how it does. If we zerg in. I mean, it's AoE damage, which I guess is nice, but doesn't feel like it hits hard enough. I need to be using the shout more, though. I think it's got pretty good range, too. Doesn't last very long, though, huh? You can't aim worth a shit, dude. Me neither.
Worth checking. Anything good?
Sacramental axe. That looks shiny, huh? Dude, frontal cone only, huh?
We'll fuck 'em up.
Lots of foul language from those baddies. All I want to do is spin, game. Let me spin. Wonder how close I am. Probably not close enough, but see if we can handle a bigger pack. Kinda. The problem there is the range guys just have their way with me. Another bridge over here. I don't need to clear all this, but I'm just trying to grind the XP a little bit to get the ability I want to use unlocked, you know? I gotta be getting relatively close, you would think. Wow, there's a lot of range. I might end up regretting this move. There's a health booster.
Let's take a look.
Critical hit chance. Yes, please. Would love a little critical hit chance.
Going down
And a fancy schmancy top. Yeah, we will take that. A critical hit chance, I think we can sock it in right now. Actually got a lot of fuse capacity. Don't have the fuses. Yeah, give me them fat crits. I'm out of boosters. These guys look tough, too. Oh, it's those chargy guys. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oof. Alright. I think we need to run back and get some charges. Go through our inventory too. Yeah, see, like if I equip that. Oh, I can still use it. Let me run out there and look and see what kind of damage I'm doing now.
Perrine Bridge.
I'm hitting a little harder, I feel like. So maybe that wasn't tied directly to... I guess it's only tied to these. Like this is... It says right on it for Knuckles. So that is the only thing that it was tied to.
You want weapons? I've got you covered.
All right. Let's buy some health charges here.
Looks like you could use a pick-me-up.
1,200. You burn them so hard, man. And like, why do I not get a free heal in town?
Perrine Bridge.
You have to spec into it. It's right here. I actually got 1 point on, or no. This is bonus health regen. It's not passive. I'm sure there's probably a way to spec into it somewhere, and I'm just not there yet. I'm still learning all the ins and outs. Some sort of passive regen, or I bet you there is a fuse that gives me like leech or something. Yeah, it could be on gear, could be on fuses. There's a bunch of possible options. I don't really feel like I'm hitting that much harder with this weapon. Shocker. These range guys love to run away from you, man.
Worth checking.
We can do this.
Oh man, It's a tanky dude. Tanky boy again. Alright, that was just a little loop around. So what, there's something over this... Oh, there's two little side chutes. I might as well check this one while I'm over here, though. God dang it. Accidentally turned around before I screamed. Gimme the levels, game. I wants to spin. I wants to spin. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go to like level 12 or something. Alright, so there was nothing over here after all. It's like it's just those little side dealies. These probably both go to the same place. XP. Thank you very much. Would love that little XP.
I could get used to that.
We can do this.
Actually, you know what? I wonder... That's only 2 points. That probably wouldn't be enough to get me up. I'm wondering if I didn't have these 2 points in here, if I'd be able to get to this. That's all map-specific drops, so just your pick. What kind of reroll tokens? Stat reroll, mod reroll? Mod reroll tokens, I think the easiest... I mean, it's all AFK. But figure if you do resort, you wouldn't have a boss to kill, and you could just straight Netflix and not look at the screen at all. Other than to rebuild the map. But, I mean, it's a massive, ridiculous grind game, so... Just look at where the stuff drops, pick where you want to grind, and unless you're doing the AFK route and watching Netflix, just make sure you're enjoying whatever you're doing, because you need to do it 6 million times. So, or use your credit card. One of the two.
Let's see.
We'll fuck
as well grab these scanners. I know I'm going to use them. We can round all these guys up. Since I got some potions. What did we get? Padded bracers. Those are a slight upgrade. That's not huge. Energy restore on kill. So there you go. Assuming health is probably associated the same way, where it has a health restore on kill.
Yes.
Yeah, I need one of those health restore on kill. That would be wonderful. The collision is a little rough too. I'm wondering if there will be a way to get through packs of enemies, etc. down the road. It's 280. It's a guaranteed roll. It's 286 rolls. Like I said, it's a completely mindless grind game. Get your Netflix ready. Watch a long show on Netflix. And just let the game run in the background. It's 286 reroll tokens per 10 out of 10 mod. It's a guaranteed roll. Now, you could get lucky, and you will get lucky, and get some before that periodically. But for the most part, it's going to be that 286 almost every time. With the exception of the extreme times where you just got really lucky. I mean, that's DD2. It's grind, 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 grind while watching Netflix. You just got to get used to that. 100 reroll tokens is literally nothing, though. I mean, like, not even close. Just to give you an idea, I personally have probably used about 20,000 reroll tokens in my time. It's one of the reasons I don't play it anymore. It's just too mindless. Lucky looter.
Odds are in our favor. We can take them.
That might be a good filler, little filler to use until I find some better ones. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? That was Shocker. Increases any lightning damage dealt. I'm not doing any lightning damage. Increases your luck. Enemies you kill have an increased chance to drop rare items. I mean, doesn't seem like a bad thing, right? What what was down here? Rage energy. I'm not going to get any more value out of my power punch till I hit level 10, which I'm, you know, almost halfway there anyway now. I'm anxious to get rid of power punch and go over to that other ability. The power punch, I feel like it's super strong early game. The time between updates. I mean, when you consider what it is, the time between updates actually isn't terrible when you compare it to other games. You just have to realize it's a game with no one playing it. So, with this very small player base, it means it's got a very small budget. Very small budget means there's very few people, like hands-on deck people working on it, you know? That's just, sadly, that's the nature of niche genre games. Now, was there anything else before I go across this bridge? There's a bunch of unexplored area, and I feel like I never got a waypoint here either. I wonder if is there a way, do you know, Bogdan, is there a way to scroll out this? Like your tactical map or whatever you want to call it? You would think there would be. I bet it's in the settings or whatever. You couldn't figure out a way? Maybe there's not. Alright, it looks like I didn't miss anything there. This is just another bridge over. So yeah, maybe there's just nothing here. I mean, I almost feel like I should be looting all this stuff to sell it. Because I know I'm going to need 10k the second I get enough skill points to pick up the spin.
Good to see you again. Time for a new weapon?
3% movement speed. I would lose armor and elemental resistance just to pick up a little armor. I don't think 3% feels like it's worth. All right, and once again,
strength, reflexes, power, nothing.
You won't get much love out of me regarding DD2 King of Novus. If you're playing the game, you're just torture yourself. Prepare to torture yourself. I have tortured myself way worse than you will. So you'll get no sympathy out of me there. Sorry, man. Robert, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Deathmaker, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, no one will get any sympathy out of me if they're insisting on playing DD2. You know what the game is, and if you continue to play it, that's your choice, you know? Dude, these guys are all shieldy. I gotta kill these range mobs, though. This is not gonna go well. I think I can just tank and spank this guy now. Okay, we got slowdown and another rage enemy. Is there rubber banding and delays while playing? I'm not having any rubber banding or latency issues, Gollum, but on the same note, I have yet to play in a group because I know that there is some some latency issues with group play. As far as solo play, I haven't experienced any server-related issue at all, personally.
All right.
Alright, collect the reward, but let's see if there's a fast travel point here. Feels like there's not very many fast travel points. Am I just missing them, Bogdan, or is there not a whole ton? Like, it feels like maybe a quarter of the zones actually have a fast travel point. Is that an incorrect assumption? Might as well head on in and see. There's got to be a fast travel somewhere. There aren't a whole ton, only the ones in main areas. It's fair, it's fair. And what do we got here? We got the Eros vents. I do remember that mission. Or I remember running around in the area anyway. Let's see if there's a fast travel point here close.
Detecting contamination in all major vents. There is extreme danger to the colony.
Oh no. Nothing obvious right here. Is there any? Or there's one right there. So we'll pop this one and then head back and turn in.
Eros Town.
Does a weird little glitch thing there when you first zone into town, huh?
That's everything. Ketu blockade. Don't listen to the tittle-tattle saying they were smugglers. I know Ketu when I see them. The Ketu deserved extermination. A job well done.
Let's see, did we go a one-hander? We could use a shield then. That one's level 12 requirement. Let's just take the level 12 one, because it'll probably sell for more.
Yeah, smells stale. Has done for a while. While you're about things, check the vents beyond edge of space are clear and working, would you?
Will do. We will check them vents, homie.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls, I've what you need to get the job done.
See, this one's a chance to cause bleed in its bonus XP, so even though that one I have equipped is not as good, but that does free up a shield slot. Is this a two-hander? That is not a two-hander. Or is it? Scrap metal axe. Well, I mean, it's only 285. I can buy it just for science. Okay, yeah, that is a two-hander. Bonus XP sounds good till you look at the numbers. Oh, yeah, huh? That bonus XP ain't shit, huh? Oof. Oof, oof. All right, now how far away are we here? I think we're still at least 2, maybe 3 levels away. I think it's going to be level 12 maybe when I can pop to this one. That's when I'll be able to unlock my spin, though. Let's just get back out there and get to smacking fools. The Eros vents, here we come.
Eros vents.
I'm definitely done with this punch, though. I'm ready to start using... I wants to spin. I wants to spin. I was curious, too, in the beta, these mobs here are summoners. See, they summon that little guy? If you got a large pack of those, could you use them to cheese leveling? And just kill the... I mean, obviously, if you did one, it wouldn't be worth the time. But if you had 2 or 3 of them, like spamming enemies at you? Curious on that one. Stupid range mobs. Yeah. But if you saw, I mean, if you look at this one, though, it seems like those little guys were worth a little something something compared to other mobs. It looked quite similar. And with it being early access, I'm wondering if that's, you know, like a early stage cheese technique. Bad angle on that one. There we go. Trying to angle the melee so that, like, watch this guy. Like, this guy was a natural enemy. Now watch the XP bar on this guy, or I guess we can look at the exact amounts. 38776. So that was what, 260 XP? I mean, it looks like... let's see what this guy is worth. Of course, he's the boss man. Oops, goddammit, I didn't look at the bar. Well, I mean, it's still, you know, it's early stages of development is the thing. Ugh, pointed the wrong way. Jeez, man, that shield is just irritating. It's a rare. Why he's so tanky? See if he's got rare loot. Nope, nothing but junk. Alright, the objective is actually down here. The sub vents. I'm just killing for the sake of killing now, trying to get some XP.
Subvent 1.
These guys are tough, huh?
Let's see.
Nothing else in here? Surprised they don't give you a little better, like, X-ray vision through, like, that little area there. So we got to clear out 6 of these sub-vents. Oh, you got normal view when you entered there? Maybe it's a setting. It could be a... I didn't look at the graphics settings at all. So it could just be a setting. Let's not let these guys revive here, huh? Hey, there's level 10. It's just not going to be enough to get me to brute force, or get me to leap. No, see, I still need 2, maybe even 3 levels to get to that. Now, I'm wondering if I didn't put these 2 in, would that 2 be enough? I'll level up another 1 or 2 before I bother going to test it. Then I'm going to need 10,000 for the respec anyway. Sharpened plate. Level 11 requirement. That's so weird. I've killed so many enemies and like gone out of my way to kill enemies, and I'm still getting loot that's above what I'm capable of equipping. See you with your little hot on you. Oh, what? Or was that just where they were spawning? That is so weird. That's just where that guy was summoning him. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I see. I'm only level 10 and I'm in a level 11 zone. Good call, good call. Ooh, man. These guys are hitting. Hitting for a little something something here now all of a sudden. Yeah, man. Cooldown reduction. I like it.
Growing in the darkness, tendrils spreading through the paths.
There's some red shit in here. Kind of meaty.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's definitely blocking the fan, though. Oh, shit. Pull me out. It's moving. Pull me out!
There's some red shit in here. I'm gonna check weapons as we're going here too. I'm super anxious to get switched over to another ability. How much? I only got 8,800. I mean, I think I can recoup that pretty quick though, just selling a bunch of rando shit. Pick up the extra 12 I need for... I shouldn't have respect. That was a mistake. Let's see. Are any of these weapons going to be upgrades? Minimum weapon damage. That sounds interesting. Only a slight damage upgrade. Let's see if it's a noticeable difference on how hard I hit the enemies. Wow. I mean, that was multiple crits back to back there, but holy shit. We got more goo out here. Okay, there's 3, so I got 3 more sub-vents I've got to unlock here. No smashing through that. Running light on potions again too.
Subvent 2.
There's probably one right out here, right? Yep. Do you have to find the better boosters, or do you upgrade your current boosters to those? Shit, man. These guys hit way hard. You found better ones? I gotcha. I'm gonna have to go back to town unless these guys start dropping some charges. Stock prod. That's just a weapon, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I think I should probably go back to town. I'm getting really low. Yep. Rip gold. Or credits, or whatever the hell that currency is. Now, I wonder, too, is there a difference in value on selling an item? Let's see, it's 139 sell value there. Oh, you can shift right-click those things. Oops. And that went up to 220. So, yeah, there is better sell value out of selling things that... that are identified.
Leon's got something to help.
Small hybrid booster. Oh, okay, see, that's a better booster right there. A small instead of a tiny. I gotta look at those boosters that are dropping. I've been ignoring them. What do we got here? Lightning Strike, Poison Strike. That's interesting. I guess we'll just buy one stack of those. I'm still... Where am I? I'm at 9,600. Yeah, so I just need to fill my bag up, and I'll be good for the respec when I get leveled up.
Subvent 2.
Oops, didn't heal myself. Is it a wannabe Diablo game? Well, I mean... Is every ARPG a wannabe Diablo game? You could almost say that if you're a big Diablo fan, right? I mean, every ARPG out there was in some way inspired by Diablo. This one, the developers said that it is heavily inspired by Diablo 2. But it's an ARPG. I mean, is it a wannabe Diablo? No, it's not even remotely close. In fact, it's far more unique than, like Path of Exile or Grim Dawn or any of the other popular ARPGs. No, it's still in development. This is super early access. So, not out yet. I do love the art style. I love this comic art style. I think it looks just great. Had so much damage here. Oh, Hades is incredible. Yeah, I played Hades. I didn't go all the way to the top, but I got up to like... I want to say I was at like 10 or 15 heat or something like that. But yeah, Hades is super fun. It's definitely more of a roguelike, where an ARPG has permanent long-term progression through loot, etc. Where Hades is, you know, you do have a permanent progression element, but it is definitely a roguelike, you know. Super fun game, though. They did an incredible job with it. Hades 2 coming. That was announced back at the Game Awards last month. That will be awesome, no doubt. Alright, so we got one more vent somewhere to clear. Where is it? That's the out. We got chests all up in here.
Worth checking.
Alright. Gotta find this other vent. Wasn't there. Probably a little side shoot I missed somewhere here. Hades is pretty crazy addicting, though. The second you get to the last fight and lose, you, like, instantly have to start another one. You know? Alright, well, there's our last sub-vent. So we gotta go back. I guess let's just go back then. I don't remember. I had a bunch of fails before I got my first clear. I don't remember how many it was, but there was quite a few. But the game is just, it's got that addicting gameplay. So the second you get that fail or whatever, you like must go again, you know.
Good to see you again. Time for a new weapon?
All right, Representative Bates.
The vent area needs
that's
cleaning.
everything.
Docks the cleaners pay to fund this reward. Let's proceed.
What do we got? Poison Strike. Some poison might not be bad. A Fire Strike. Both of them are dot damage, right? Those require a weapon skill, and once again, this is not a weapon skill that I'm using. So they won't work with Power Punch. Let's go with Fire.
I've been informed we may have a rogue enforcer on Eros who goes by the rather macabre name Razor. Traitors must not be tolerated. Sets a bad example and all that. Annihilate them.
I feel like the text boxes could be a little bit bigger, but I can't stress it enough how much I absolutely love this comic art style. It's so wonderful. I mean, those little text boxes could be bigger, but on the same note, they do all have voiceovers too. Now I'm curious, if I didn't have these 2 points in, would that be enough to get me to this node? I don't feel like it would. Yeah, it's definitely got, you know, with the cell shading and everything, it's definitely got a similarity to Borderlands. All right, this guy keeps saying missions. Oh, I've already picked that one up, the K2 Assassin.
She was last seen around the Arecibo pit.
So we need to get to the upper conduit. I haven't seen, maybe it's off of the vents area. And then Conduit 2 has got this quest. Which one is this one? Rogue Enforcer. Just reach the upper conduit. This is a Rogue Enforcer. Traders cannot be tolerated. See, it doesn't tell you where to go, though. I'm assuming it's through the arrows vents that I didn't pick up the waypoint for. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I guess I'll have to do it the hard way.
Subvent 2.
Actually, this might get us up to the arrows vents right here. That's or subvent level 1. And then 1 will take us up to the events. But that'll be a lot quicker than running back through the entire map. I think. We'll find out. Alright, yeah, see, I didn't explore this area at all. So, assuming there's some more baddie business going on up here. God, I want that spin move so damn bad. Another lucky looter. I wonder if those are stackable. Because right now I don't have anything else to use my stuff on. We got 2 rage enemies. It doesn't look like... Or I didn't unlock it yet. Well, we got Lucky Looter and then Fire Strike. The game feels really good. It's got very similar controls to Path of Exile. So if you've played Path of Exile, the controls will be very natural to you. It looks like those are stackable. Well, now I got double luck. Let's see if it does anything for me. The issues with the game are definitely not how it feels or how you like your movement and everything. The issues with the game are it's early in development. That's the main issue, you know. It's not standing the goo. Wow, man. This range mob started hitting hard all of a sudden.
That's it.
Dude, we can't get a double whammy on this and kill this one too. I think the days of face tanking may be over, though. Sequence. Wonder what that one will do. You know, one of the things when I was doing the little media playthrough, I got a ton of the fuses for classes that I wasn't playing. So I didn't get to experience a lot of them. God dang it, man. I just cannot hit this guy for shit. There we go. Shrapnel. That one sounds interesting, too. Shrapnel and sequence. Let's take a look at those real quick. Restore energy on kill. Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be, but that is pretty damn good. That... Shrapnel. Requires a projectile skill. Well, I mean, that will be useful if I ever get a projectile, of course. And then what do we have here? That is an accessory slot, like a trinket slot. Oh, they set it up where you get loot for your class and your build. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, when I was getting all Technomancer runes with the initial access I had to the game. So, you know, I didn't get to experience a lot of the rune stuff. Or fuses, pardon me. Runes. Wrong game. Ew, what's that? That looked like very good damage. 6.9 damage. That's a one-hander, I believe. That would let me use a shield. It gives me spell damage, but it's also got 15% weapon damage on it. Let's equip it and just kind of take a look. I mean, it looks like it's a two-hander. Can't tell if I'm hitting harder or not. It's like 19, 20, 21 was the non-crits. And what was this one? 20. That one looked like it was 20 every shot. It feels like this one's hitting a little harder. What do we got there? Subvent level 2. We've already gone in there, right? Yeah, we're not looking for that. We're looking for other stuff. That was just an alternative exit instead of running all the way back through Subvent level 1 that I did not take. Don't stand in the goo. One of these days, y'all, I will learn to not stand in the goo. Getting tore up here now. Another hybrid charge, anyway. I feel like you know, I play in melee as well. I'm assuming it's not much of an issue if you play one of the range classes, but God, you have to spam these potions, it feels like. We don't need you to keep shooting at me like that, dude. A wrench. Stuff was dying a lot easier with the mage.
We're by the white capsule thing in the conduit. You need us? Head there. You don't know what this is about? Don't come looking.
Alright, so we've already gone down into Subvent 2. I'm thinking what we're looking for is going to be over here. But I do kind of want to explore the rest of this area. Am I over-exploring? I mean, I'm the correct level for this zone I'm in. There's a lot of enemies over here I haven't killed. Charge, thank you very much. Stuff was vaporizing. Well, I mean, it's so early in the game's life. I just saw that there was a spin move and had to play the spin move. You know, anytime an ARPG has some sort of channeled ability, I am almost always going to play it. I just love those so damn much. It's perfect too for, you know, part of that is not just me being lazy. It's I've had carpal tunnel surgery on both of my hands, and it makes it a lot easier for me to be able to play ARPGs having a channeled ability like that. Alright, I'm out of all the juice. Let's see, is there any charges back here? This is definitely the tediousness, particularly with the melee build, as you're just going to be taking damage. I need some charges to drop. I don't want to play the dodge game here. I feel like I'm too early in the game to be playing the dodge game. I'm gonna snag everything too, and when I fill up, I'll just head back. Let me see. So there's no passive regen at all, huh? I got passive mana or energy regen. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any passive health regen at all. Guess we get to play the dodge game for a while. There's a hybrid charge. Got 2 hybrid charges now. Is this where I wanted to go? Yeah, I believe it is. Across here, there will probably be another zone that opens up over here. Yep. Upper conduit. No fat loot's hiding around right there. Let's see what's good in the upper conduit. This is about where I stopped playing on the media build. In fact, I don't think I completed the mission in the vents. This punch, man, the aim on it is so awful. Here we go. We got us a waypoint anyway. We'll save that pylon for when we get back. I'm gonna grab all the loot, fill up my bags here.
Yeah, I could get used to that.
And there is a level up too. I'm gonna fill up my bags and then I'll head back and dump everything and see, now that I leveled up, is it possible for me to go into the spin? It's really what I want to do, but I'm not sure if it's unlocked yet. These little scorpion guys are hitting you. They're dishing out a little bit of pain. Alloy saber. I have no place to put it. Alright, so I'm full up on inventory. That's my sign to go ahead and GTFO. Let's see. Please let that be enough for me to get the spin move. No. See, now I got 2 points here. Like I said, I'm thinking if I pulled these 2 points out, that might get me there. But I don't know for sure. And I don't want to spend the 10K for science to find out, you know? What are we going to get in that one? Health, energy, strength, accuracy, and evasion. Health, energy, strength, reflexes, power, and physical damage. Alright, well, let's clear out the old bags. Clear Mystic Band of Energy. Well, I mean, that's clearly better than that POS. Another knockback. The additional runes, some of them that I know I think I'm not going to use. Dark Playing Game, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton, man. You like all my videos? Have a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you very much. You as well. I'm not sure what else I'm going to play this weekend. Oh, runes sell for a lot. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably going to want to be scrapping some of those then.
Looks like you could use a pick-me-up.
I'm screwing up by using them all, especially like that one. I don't think I'm going to use that rune at all. What about like these corrupted organs? Is that just something I can sell? And like I'm not using these utility charges. I'm not using enough energy charges. I'm just going to sell them. Contraband. That sells for a ton, huh? You think you can unuse them? How would you unuse them? Oh, unlearn. But that doesn't give you the rune back, though, does it? Unlearn fuse. It doesn't look like it worked. Oh, no, it did work. It's gone. But yeah, it didn't give me the fuse back. Just grab 2 stacks. I know I'm going to be using them. Alright, now are any of these better? These are all tinies. Alright, I'm going to level up one more to see. I don't want to waste the 10,000 just for science. Not knowing if it would get me here. I bet you it would. Because I want to switch respec and switch trees to tornado. If I do it now, I'm going to regret it if it doesn't get me there. But I really want to do it. So, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Emotion is greater than common sense.
Have fun trying a new setup.
Now, is it enough? Let's find out. Combat. It's got to be enough, right? Yes, it was enough. All right, what else did we get? Heavy strike. Rally is what, a buff? Defensive stats. I mean, that's good shit, right? Equip skills. Well, I mean, the spin button is going right over here. How do you... Okay, here we go. Tornado goes there. That's our buff. Let's put our buff here. And then I think Heavy Strike will tie to a movement ability once I get that available. So we got a buff, and we spinning, y'all. We spinning. Oh, yeah. Techno looks really good. That's who I will play next, without a doubt. I haven't played either of the other two at all. Okay. So... Tornado, we need that energy cost reduction, critical hit chance, restore energy on kill. I mean, that seems just good. What else do we got? Adds fire damage. I'm not sure how rage works, so I'm not going to bother with that one. What else do we got? Lucky Looter. Let's go with this adds fire damage business. I mean, I guess we can put the rage energy down. Like I said, I'm not sure how that one works, but we've got the fuse capacity right now, so might as well just use it. And all right, so we don't have a movement ability yet, but we can tie it to Heavy Strike as soon as we get the rune. And it is time to spin and win. Let's hope there's some winning involved with our spinning. We will find out here shortly. So we're looking for the Crossley Mines, it looks like. Traverse Crossley Mines to the Change House. Let's check this out. Let's see how with nothing into it. Oh, it just doesn't hit for shit. But I'm spinning, y'all. I'm spinning. Which also means I think I need to adjust the game volumes because that sounded a little bit loud. The spin move sounded a little loud. Let's go back right to 20 there and see. It's still a little loud, but it's not terrible. Oh, yeah! Now, of course, as we get this leveled up, we'll just get more and more juice out of it. We spin and we spin and... Oh, I can't cast my buff while I'm spinning. That's alright, though. It's not the end of the world. It looks like that reduced energy cost. I'll be able to keep my spin up for looking like possibly forever. I just needed a movement ability to get into these packs. But now I had the ability, although I'm not doing as much damage, I feel like I'm taking on many more enemies compared to what I was, which should equate to faster clear times, ideally. Need to get some movement speed going. Will make a huge difference. And then just a better weapon, more power, etc., etc. Alright, let's go for a little this time now that we're spinning. How long does my buff last? 30 seconds. That's pretty nice. I mean, it should be relatively easy to keep that up non-stop. I just need to get a little more juice going on it. Not hitting for anything. Here's a add lightning damage. That would maybe give me something else. I got fire damage now. But can you go fire and lightning? Probably, huh? Let's check it out. We'll use that one for sure. Guy's tanky, huh? Ooh, we got shiny purple weapon. Oh, now the blue quality brass knuckles drop. Now you drop, huh? Alright, let's check that out. See, add lightning damage. What was this one? That's that fire strike, which I already have one. Oops. Oops. Shit. There we go, there we go. Okay, so what did we have? Rage energy we can get rid of. And let's add... Oh, I didn't use it yet, did I? Fire strike. Where's the lightning one? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was one that I can't use on this character. Crit, rage, fire strike. Oh, yeah, it was one I can't use. Add lightning damage. Or I can't use it with this ability anyway. That's alright, that's alright. Well, not the end of the world. Let's throw that back in. Missing a lot too. I'll have to figure out how accuracy works and accuracy rating, etc. But yeah, now we spinning. I couldn't be happier, y'all. Must have spinach in my diet. And no, not that kind of spinach. Yeah, there ain't shit over here. Weird, did I not get that before, or did it just refresh that fast? That's strange. Definitely takes a minute to kill stuff. I don't even remember what the hell I'm looking for. We're looking for the Crossley Mines. So just going to be another portal area here we're going to run into. All right, let's take a look at this. 11 to 18 weapon damage. It's got fire poison damage, accuracy, and then 4% crit chance. Oh, and it's big. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how this bad boy goes. Seems like it's hitting harder. I mean, it was an upgrade, so... I wonder how much that crit damage fuse is adding. Like, how much crit chance is it actually adding? Skill has increased crit. It's 4% critical hit chance. And what is my crit chance now? Where would it show it? Details. I'm only 9% chance to crit. Now let's see, is that additive or is that multiplicative? Let's take a look at it.
That's it.
So critical hit. We've got critical hit chance here as well. We can get rid of rage energy. Let's see now. 9%. What was it without? Or was that not actually functioning? It was red. Yeah, we're 9% without it. Let me see. What did I do wrong there? Shit. Unselected the ability again. Why is this red? On hit. Oh, that one is a passive. This one is on hit. Requires damaging.
Worth checking.
So does that mean it procs when I hit something? And do the numbers update live? No, they do not. Ooh.
No space for that.
No space. So we're making space for that. Five to 11 base weapon damage, 1 attack per second. Actually, it looks like it sucks. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a nice little sell price. Oof. Well, that doesn't look like there was anything over here. Definitely not killing anything very quick. A winged axe.
No space.
Wish there was a way to inspect it. %, luck. Poison resistance, there's movement speed. I'm going to put those on just for the 3%, I think. XP on kill. Just a little tickle, though. Just a little tickle. Alright, Crossy Mines. That is what we was looking for. How convenient. Clear out some stuff. We'll fill up the rest of the way. Well, before we head to the Crossy Mines, we'll go back and sell. Looks like we're good on charges. Actually, I think we can just do it now. Scrap all the stuffs.
I'll pay good creds for what you find out there.
I bet you
Get
will.
cash for new weapons.
Wow, 600 for that. Tiny booster. So many energy charges. That's my last hybrid charge. Better not sell it. Right. Do we need to explore any more of this area? I mean, probably should at some point, right? But oh, this just doubles back around to where I was at. I just took the long way around, it looks like. And it looks like this just goes all the way up and connects up there. I mean, there's enemies there, but I got my spin move now.
Crossley Mines.
Well, this place is dark, huh? What is that homing? Nice to be able to cast ability while moving. Wish I could cast my buff while moving. But yeah, I hear you. I love channeled abilities that you can cast while moving in ARPGs.
Join up in the world.
We leveling up like crazy. Mad poison. Mad poison. That buff lasts so long, I'm gonna forget about casting it constantly, I think. I mean, that's a good thing, really, that the buffs lasted that long, but just need to remember to cast it. Ooh, welded blade. Let's check that schnazzy out. Looks like, what is it, a one-hander? +2 all attributes, max health. I mean, it sells for a ton. Alright, what was I looking for? That's where I came in at over there, right? Not missing anything over in here? Doesn't look like it. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. Wonder why that was all grayed out. Maybe it was just because it was out of range or whatever. Well, we got doors out the what here, huh? Doors out the what? Holy shit, man. This area is going to be confusing as all hell. Somehow you can't play online. Maybe it's a Steam issue or their servers are down right now? I'm not sure. I haven't had any issue connecting. Actually, if you look up here, it says I've only been online for 14 minutes. And I've actually been streaming for 2.5 hours. So I'm going to assume there's either a server issue right now or a Steam problem, maybe. Could be the case. If that's what that is. I'm not even sure if that's a timer or not. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going up, so maybe it's not a timer. Wow, man. We got mad doors in this mofo. Holy shit. Look at them all. Good lord. Let's go through this way first. Oh, that's my time. Derp. Yeah. Look at that. It sure as hell is. It's 2:11 p.m. God, I'm such a dumbass. I don't know what time it is. Ooh, there's a better energy booster. That's an upgrade. Look at the clock, dude. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm stuck. The collision. Holy shit, that was a Zerg. My god. Don't make me stand in the poison. I ain't gonna do it. Come on now. You make me loot all these boosters. I want to go back and loot them. They need to make those boosters auto pick up or something. That's just all there is to it. The charges. What was that mystic band? Let's see, it might end up being better than what I'm using. Spell damage, accuracy, and sight. I mean, I feel like just the sight alone would be worth using over that poison. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on that server straight. Anybody can play it right now. Like, you're instantly approved. All you have to do is apply if you wanted to check it out. I'm gonna jump on there and check it out tonight. I didn't have anybody to play with, or I probably would have tried to stream the multiplayer portion of it. I asked around, and people were talking about being excited about playing it when the update hits, but Elemental resistance, max health, more experience, max energy. We will take it. But yeah, it's actually been so long for me since I played last Epoch that, I mean, I might just start a fresh character, you know? I mean, it's been absolute ages. You got some AoE minions. Nice, Crusader. Very nice. Well, I mean, that's something that's going to have to be created, you know? Got to remember, too, this is just another development stage. Poisoner. I mean, you got to get multiplayer in before you can create an economy. You know, it's not like instant one-button creation. You got to do one step at a time. You know, just the functionality of having multiplayer has to come first. So I mean, it's baby steps. It's not a finished game. It is a good game, Bogdan. It's got the end game is a little meh. The last time I played it. Now, there's been many updates since I played it last, so that may actually be addressed. I don't even remember. I just remember it was boring. It's been a long time. It's been several years since I jumped in and played it. So I don't really even remember any of the details. I just remember it was very, very blah. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, I see one door I hadn't gone through yet. I'm looking for the change house. But this looks like it just goes down here. Or no, okay. It's got a over element to it as well. Well, I mean, the game is still so early in development. This is like the first step of multiplayer functionality, so everything is going to be ass until it gets dialed in. You know, I mean, that's just how it goes. I mean, it's a mechanical update. It's not a content or development or even remotely representing anything of what the game will be. You know, it's like the first stage of, does this button work now? I mean, it didn't even have online server play before, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's not released product, you know. There's one little hallway I missed here, but I don't feel like that is going anywhere other than connecting to here. I think we'll just head on down. Yeah, I mean, there will be optimization improvements constantly. That's never ending until the game launches. And then ideally after launch too, but that's a never, optimization is a never ending thing. They just put the engine in the car, you know? Does the car run well? Nah, it doesn't run well, but it runs now because it has an engine. It's that base level, you know? So you can't, that's the challenge that early access games have in this era, is people expect them to be completed products, and they're just not. Early access, you know, I say this every stream, but early access does not represent what it used to represent. You know? It used to represent that it's a finished product and you're getting to play it early. That's not the rep anymore. Now, early access could mean pre-alpha. You know? Like this game, for example. I think this game is in like a really solid pre-alpha state. But it just launched into early access, so... But people are expecting, you know, if you look through the Steam reviews, it's like, clearly you don't know what early access means. People are just expecting a finished product, and it's just... It's super early in the game's life, in the game's development process, you know? Just not what it used to be. And I mean, that's understandable, because early access used to mean something different. Alpha and beta used to mean something different. Alpha used to mean the game is not feature complete. And beta used to mean that the game is feature complete, but still has some bugs. And let me tell you, that is not what beta means now. Beta means super early, hey, come test our product. That way we don't have to pay an internal testing team to do it. You know? It's the current state of gaming. I've got a lot of friends that just will not play a game prior to its 1.0 launch. And that's fine. You know? But they know, you know, they know the game is not complete, and they just have no interest in playing it at all. Well, game tester is still a job. Every developer, even the smallest ones out there, have an internal QA team. It's definitely still a job, but it's a job that's impossible to get unless you know somebody. You know? I mean, I think if I lived in Florida and Chromatic was looking for, or had an open internal QA position, I probably would have a decent chance of getting the job. But there is zero chance I would live in that shithole for a low-paying job. Florida is just disgusting. And game tester positions are beyond entry level. Like, I mean, there will be interns that have more pull than you. You know, it's just not it's an entry level position. I know several people that do it for a living. Leap Smash. There is our first movement ability. Or movement, where is it? Poisoner, homing, knockback, Leap Smash. Your leaps have reduced, or no. This only affects other leaps. This doesn't add a movement.
Let's take a look.
Need a little bit more range on this spin move. Wow, man, this area is like pure hell. If you were playing a Singularity Necro in Diablo, you would hate this map. The door is the enemy. It's like this is just going to loop around too. I'm looking for the change house, but I haven't seen any sign of another entrance anywhere. Yeah, this just loops back to here. Guess let's just clear it all out. This is just going to loop back around to here, huh? Yep. Little splody boys. Let's see. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to keep pushing up on the tree? Where that's an in development node. What I really want to do is get to this movement speed. I feel like that would be the ultimate quality of life. Let's just start working on getting to movement speed. I mean, obviously, every point I push further up here, I get more combat mastery. Which affects all the stuffs, you know. Alright, let's see. There's an area here. There's an area here. Boy, I missed a lot of shit. I'm going to have to run all around this mofo. It looks like that just goes into there. This is where we came in. But then there's also a huge area. Looks like over here, maybe. Because this is going to go this way. Let's see if we can just get over there this way. Gotta stay out of this shit on the ground, man. It's just eating me up. Gotta stay moving, make them come to me, and then go back on them, I guess. What I need to do is chase the ranged and make the melee chase me. There's another sequence. Looks like we got a bunch of the fuses to sell. Beast, man. So many doors. And there is what I was looking for, I believe. No, that is where... Is that really where I came in? Oh my god, I just looped all the way back around to the entrance. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I think this way is going to be the way to go back up and around to where I was at. Big oofs. Big oofs. You You know, speaking of those self-checkout lines, though, it is pretty... I personally don't have a problem with them. Because when I go to the store, I'm usually irritated standing in line watching people blather to each other. It's like, dude, you got 3 things. Pay for your shit and get out. You know? So I don't mind the self-checkout lines. But those are dominant now in, like, every store you go into. You go into a Walmart these days, and there's, like, 1 or maybe 2 staffed lanes open. And then all of the self-checkout lines, you know? With 1 person sitting there trying to... Or 1 person ignoring everyone as they attempt to figure out how to scan all their shit. That's the self-checkout experience at Walmart right now. There is nothing more irritating, though, than getting in line behind somebody when the person knows the checker. It's like, man, would you just shut up and pay for your shit and get out of the way? All right, there's the change house. We made it finally. So what do we have to do in the change house here? Search the change house for Razor. Where you at, Razor? Upper conduit. Need a card. Is Razor somebody I'm gonna have to kill? Or are they a homie? Ooh, they are not a homie. Razor hits hard, huh? Hard to see his attacks to stay out of him when you're doing the constant spin, too. Shit, man. This guy's gonna kill me, huh? Let's come over here and get our buff up. You liking the minion build, are you? I'll have to check that out next. No room. We ain't gonna take this junk when we got these fancy stitched tops here.
Enforcer. Razor's keycard should provide access to the conduit.
Oh wow, look at all those bonuses. 14% armor, 5% LE resist, fire, lightning, max health, max energy, accuracy, evasion, sight range. I mean, that's just a win right there, right? Now, what about these weapons? Baneful Compactors of Warmth. This is a one-hander, right?
No space for that.
It looks like it is. Which means I could then use a shield. Or I could dual wield. I am indeed. Stan. Dual wheel shields? May not have the desired effect. Alright, let's just pick up whatever we can and head on back.
Town.
May your threads weave a beautiful pattern.
I mean, I didn't even realize there was a quest to turn in there. That's weird.
Weapons? I've got you covered.
Leap smash. I don't have a leap ability yet, but I may. Yeah, I feel like I'll just use that one. Homing. I mean, I don't have any projectiles. I feel like Shocker we might want to keep. Rage Elemental Resist. Your rage stacks also increase elemental resistances.
Yes.
Increases poison damage.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't have a good shield. Tiny energy booster. Powerful simple ward of agility. I wonder if how big of a hit that's going to be on my damage. I mean, obviously it'll be a little survivability, but
Razor wasn't the type to act alone. Maybe the Ketu hired him. Or
maybe they did.
there may be more afoot here than even I suspected.
Well, clearly
That's done.
there is some shit afoot over here, dude. Ooh, that's some fancy pants. That's some fancy pants right there. Let's take the fancy pants.
It's alleged the Ketu may be protecting a corruption pod. These vile things are essential to the spread of corruption, sending out spores. And
What's up, Raji? How you doing, man? It's early, Raji. It is early.
Spreading corruption would make me.
So it's not a finished product. There's a lot of the game not there yet.
I'm sure. But this all sounds too complex for simple.
But the art style is beautiful. I'm running into very, very few bugs.
Just in case.
And it feels okay. Like, the controls and everything feel good. So as far as, like, an early access game, it's got those things going for it for sure. Let's see, it's a big armor gain. Max health, health regen, energy, sight range. -3 movement speed. Oh my god, I don't need to go any slower. But those are too good. Those is too good. Alright, we're down to 16 health charges. We got no speed boost charges. And I got no coffee either. I'm gonna have to make a coffee, y'all.
Next time you're in a tight spot, just think of Leon and all the great boosters you're about to buy.
Here's a tiny, we got tinies. We need small boosters for the next upgrade. No speed boosters here, huh? Says I got 4 charges, or maybe the charges are loaded is what it is. The charges idea is fine. The problem with it is it's tedious as fuck. So they just need to make it so that the charges auto-loot. Would be the ideal thing. If the charges auto-looted, the charges system would be fine. Right as it is. You know? But since the charges don't auto-loot, it is quite tedious. There's no doubt there. Alright, we got some more points here, too. What can we go into? We can go into raw strength. There's nothing here to snag. So other than getting just our combat mastery up, that's the only benefit of going in deeper to the tree. Now remember, too, we can mix and match the trees. So, like, every point I put into brute force is giving me the +3 max health, energy, strength, reflexes, power, etc. And then if there's things that you want out of this tree, you can do that too. And then lightning. I haven't even looked at the lightning tree. Increases lightning spell damage. Infuse yourself with lightning, dealing additional lightning damage with attacks and spells. God, I wonder how long that lasts. It seems like this would be a wonderful combo for the spin to win. That might be pretty damn good. I mean, I can respec again later. I think now I'll just go right into more power. Shouts. I'm pretty sure, like, if I... Here, I'll do it for science. Like, if I wanted to go into here... Yeah. So you can... You can dual, triple spec, whatever you want. Doing it for science. Not actually going to use that ability. But just by putting that 1 point in there, you know, I also picked up, or 2 points now, I picked up plus 4 max health, plus 6 max energy, power, and then lightning spell damage. I want to get to this. I feel like it'll be a huge, pretty nice component to go with the spin build. I wonder what else you got in this tree. There's a lightning shield. That's a no-brainer, too. I think this is a good call. Go and split combat and lightning. I think that is a very nice call. Want to see how that goes as we level up. Anyway, y'all, I desperately need some more caffeine. So let me go grab a coffee real quick and then take a leak. And I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I do appreciate it a ton. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. This seems like it's going to be a pretty damn good combo, though. I'm excited to get leveled up, get some more points, and start checking this out. But getting lightning damage added on, and then I'll take that fuse that's added lightning damage in addition to that. What is this ability that I picked up, though? Lightning bolt. Well, I got a ranged attack if I want to aggro something. I mean, bam. We looking good, y'all. Looking good. Now, what are we doing here? Go to conduit 1. Assuming there will be a way to conduit 1 through the change house, maybe? Let's go back to where we were and see. See what's around. Ooh, I need to look at my damage, too. I wish when you moused over this stuff, it showed you what was up. Oh, here we go. Upper conduit. That's what we needed to kill dude for to get the key card. And then this is where we came in through. Which was what? That was the Crossley Mines right here. So we need to go to the upper conduit.
Upper conduit.
And now we need to find conduit 1. And ba-bam, there it be. How odd. This is a... Haven't we been in this area already? Or no? No, looks like we have not. Okay. Let's see if our damage took a big hit by going with this one-hander and a shield. Doesn't look that bad. Looks like it took a hit, but doesn't look terrible. And my survivability looks like it should have just jumped way up. Yeah, it's a big difference in my survivability. So I feel like that was not a terrible thing. And then now, I'll try to go into lightning damage and use that lightning buff. This is going to work, y'all. It's going to work out. I just need to get the little level ups. Yeah, that is a huge, huge bump in my survivability right there. Little XP shrine, we'll take some of that. So I'm going to have 2 buffs that I'm going to want to keep up. Let's see how much damage this lightning thing does without anything specced into it. Doesn't do much damage, but I mean, it gives me a ranged attack though, so I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Now I just need a movement, some kind of movement ability. Movement ability, and then that lightning shield. Actually, with the lightning shield, I might be able to go back to a 2-hander. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much damage I'm taking as I get into the higher level areas. Those guys were little splody boys, huh? The speed booster is such a POS. Locked. Oh man, look, there's a waypoint in there too. Looks like we got to go up and around to get to it. My buff doesn't seem like it's lasting very long now. Either that or I'm just not paying attention.
This spot is perfect. Close to the main power lines, but no foot traffic. You should be able to run a portaler station here and be undetectable. Once the free portaler's in place, we'll have a major win for the Ketu.
Guard explosion. What do we got there? The Wit Passage. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the little passage to pop up over there to get that waypoint. Did you guys see that? My health?
Wit Passage.
I'm overcapped on health by 1. Wonder how that happened. I mean, I'm not complaining. But I wonder what the hell that's all about. I feel like my damage output is fine. Oh my god, is that a speed pylon? Thank god. The Leaper. Little guy is all over the place, huh? Oh, jeez. This dude is going to be impossible to hit, huh? I'm going to have to range him. You want to run around, dude? Okay. I got lightning bolts. I'll throw at your ass. Had doorways there, but just trying to see what's up. Looks like it's a pretty big area. There's a super bug. Purple Bilefoot. Ooh, he's got a fancy name and everything. Get wrecked, Bilefoot. Welded Blade. See what's good with the welded blade. We'll let this poison dissipate first. Oh, you know what? Did I pick up any, Yeah, I got 10. God damn it, I did it again. Left click there. So I feel like I want to get lightning damage going here. I guess the added lightning damage maybe we'll get or be able to put on once we get that lightning shield. I mean, I don't feel like we need energy regeneration. We could go with this resist. A little rage resist there. Hidden crevice.
Hidden crevice.
little jumpy bastards are a little irritating. Oof. Better watch my health. They're hitting hard. Is it these leapers? I think it might be the leapers that are hitting me so hard. Or all these missile attacks. Added poison damage. Was that it? Maybe there's like work in progress area, perhaps. Doesn't look like there was much to offer in here. Thank you. I'm sure it's delish. Yummy, yummy. Thank you, dear. Wife brought me my coffee.
Wit passage.
Alright, so we got all these little side chutes that we didn't go up, but additionally, the main path goes around too. Alright, conduit 1. So is this going to get me up on the other side of the wall?
Conduit 1.
It does. There's the waypoint. Alright, now what are we looking here? Find and destroy the corruption pod. There was a bunch of area I didn't go through down there, but I'm assuming I got lucky and went the right way. Which is a rarity for me.
What have we got?
Tiny. Need to find more of the better boosters. Guy's just gonna take pot shots into me from down there, huh? The wife done hooked it up.
What the hell is that?
Well, that would be the corruption pod.
That is the corruption pod. Destroy it. Do not fail.
I will not fail. Fire strike. Got another fuse there. Oh, that corruption pod's tanky, huh?
All of it, yeah. Finally stop that damn.
All right, we got lots of good stuff.
But you let that rogue enforcer delay you too long. Corruption is oozing through Eros.
Corruption is oozing.
I'll inform the gods this happened on your watch, under your...
Whatever, Representative Bates. Don't be a dick, man.
I shall summon further assistance to scour this facility. No corrupted can be allowed to live.
Oh, Representative Bates is an asshole.
The pattern changes. Your lines will cross.
Alright, so the objective is to go back and turn in. I guess we should do what we're told, right? I still got a little bit of inventory space left. What was that one? Fire Strike?
All right.
I'm just going to use that Leap Smash, because eventually I'm probably going to have some kind of a Leap Smash type ability. You got a medium speed booster. Nice. I mean, I can't even find a small, man. Do I want to keep clearing through here? Or do I want to go get the reward and probably the next quest? I mean, I got a fast travel point to here, right? Looks like that's just going to loop back around on itself. I feel like I shouldn't use the pylon up if I'm about to bolt. So yeah, let's just portal here and then we'll just portal right back to it. Alright, let's take a peek at the loots. Lightning, +4 power. Max energy, 2 accuracy, and then sight range. You got a legendary Stitch mask named Nora's Teaching. Nice, nice. Caltrips. Requires Technomancer. Requires Technomancer. So we'll save those for the Technomancer. %3 movement speed. We got movement speed on our other one. Volcanic welded blade of wickedness. Lightning damage, 28% crit damage. That might be good. I won't sell this just in case.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls, I've what you need to get the job done.
I wish you could sell a whole stack. Can you just do this? Yeah, it looks like you can just do that. Oh shit. Okay. Cruel stock prod. +4 minimum weapon damage. +4 crit chance. We'll just trash it. All right, Mr. Bates, give me the reward, dude.
That's everything. Will reassure workers.
Ooh, I got a point too.
Must be punished. Sabotaging the gods' assets.
So that's interesting.
Crime. Let us continue. A promising mining site is out of commission. Urania Dig. I sent some workers down there, but they soon came scampering back to me.
So it's got that Path of Exile element where you can actually unlock talent points from quest lines.
Even by normal corrupted standards. Clear the site, would you?
Will do. Alright, so we want to go deeper into lightning because we want to get this energized. And we got it. Cooldown reduction. We want to keep its uptime up. Let's see. Let's put it... Actually, you know what? Let's put this here. We'll put that buff. No, wrong thing. Oh, is this not letting me use it? Or no, there's energize. We'll put Where is it at? That looks like it. Oh, what the hell, man? Let me log out and log back in. Oh no, I just got rid of my portal, I think. Oh shit, I did. God damn it.
Many telemetry systems are offline. Staff are missing.
There we go.
Communications is intermittent.
That lasts what? Looks like it lasts 10 seconds from start to finish. It's got a 30-second cooldown. Oh, might have been able to press S and drag the skills. I should have looked at that first.
Has anyone seen the foreman? I need to check on Adriana. I've not heard from her for weeks.
Let's see. Let's see what kind of a cooldown it has. Oh, not enough fuse capacity. Well, that's weird. Where am I blowing fuse capacity at? I can clear some up, I guess. Lightning bolt's not using anything. That's not using anything. I mean, we can clear some up right here. Yeah, I know they're shared. It's fire damage. Energy cost reduction we want to keep. I mean, I feel like we can get rid of that. And then we'll go with the cooldown reduction here. And let's see what that took the cooldown to. What? The cooldown went the wrong way. Wasn't it only 30 seconds before I did that? Let me look at it without that thing. Maybe when it leveled up, it increased the cooldown on it. Let's see. Okay, without cooldown reduction, plus 10% cooldown reduction. Without it, it's 40 seconds. So I guess that's right. It was 36 seconds. So yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. "36 seconds for a 10-second buff. But, I mean, it might be super powerful.
Hey, an enforcer on Eros? I have weapons you're gonna love. The miners don't have much use for them. Nuki's the name.
Fantastic.
Smugglers have hired an assassin. She was last seen around the Arecibo pit, if you got a death wish.
Looks like they're slightly higher quality weapons now, too. Alright, how we doing on everything? Are these new quests?
New in town, huh? Looks like you've got trouble ahead. I'm Maya. You need armor? You come to me.
I don't recall those boxes popping up when I first joined in. Maybe that's what all these exclamations are. Just the intros.
All serious and everything. I got boosters that'll perk you right up. Come see me, Leon, when you need a little help getting through the day.
Perk me up, homie. How we doing on boosters? Looks like we got plenty of heals. Low on the hybrid charges. And then what do we have for missions? Oh, we got this Urania dig. And then the Arecibo pit. What is this one? Giant corrupted creatures have been sighted in Urania dig, a promising mining site. Bates sent some workers to investigate, but they were no match. He's demanding I clear this site so work can resume. All right, so we got to go back to the conduit and find the Urania dig. Let's do it. Now, I'm assuming that reset the area, too, so I'm probably going to have to clear the bads again. All right, let's check out this this ability. Oh, wow. It's popping off. Definitely popping off. Ooh, oh, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. That guy hit me like a truck, huh? Well, goddamn. Must pay attention to what's going on the screen in front of me. There's death number 2.
Conduit 1.
Oh, they exploded. I see. I was like, damn. I just got bashed. Done got smacked on. Kind of walk him away then. Definitely not a good combo. For a melee character. Splody bads. Okay, there's a small hybrid booster. I've actually already got a booster. I just need the small health. Would be the next upgrade for me. Shard explosion. I'm curious to check that one out. And then what is Brawler? Let's see. Brawler. Increase any physical damage dealt by this ability. Nice. Shard explosion requires Technomancer. Your metal shard will explode when being consumed. That sounds snazzy.
Worth checking. Let's take a look.
I'm not seeing the lightning damage go off now. The buff is still up. Oh, not anymore. I feel like I saw lightning damage going off before. The winged axe. That sounds extra schnaz. Let's see. Ooh, it's like a truck. It's a two-hander though, right? No, it's a one-hander. Maybe that will give me a little bit more ass wallop in here. Oh shit, wrong button. I'm not convinced that that is going off. Is that what we were looking for? Urania dig? What's the mission say? Yep, Urania dig. Zero points. I'm curious to get this shield. I'm wondering, too, if you can keep that shield. Like, if you can keep uptime on it. Because that'll be huge. Absorbing ranged attacks. Cast speed. Crit damage. I mean, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff in here. Let's get on down to the Urania dig and see what's good.
Urania dig.
Supposed to be some super bads down in here. Ooh. Wow. Tiny speed booster. There's a lot of poison on the ground right there. These guys are a little tanky, huh? This dude has got to go. He's the one slinging the poison. Oh, it popped by itself. Or no, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Huh. That's weird. Corrupted elites. I need to kill 3 corrupted elites. Buggy mob. Yeah, I can't do anything with him. Little poison slinging dudes are the worst, man. Like the melee guys I can live with. The little poison slingers are just brutality. Alright, no corrupted elites there. I wish that the damage was like a different color or something on that lightning, so you could see it going off. Like I saw more numbers there. That wasn't a corrupted elite either. Alright, corrupted elites are something entirely different. Yeah, like I feel like I see more numbers going off, and I feel like that's the lightning damage that's in the mix. But it would be cool if it was a different color or something, so you could see exactly what was happening, instead of just a bunch of number spam, you know? Still not seeing the corrupted elites. I'm gonna pop this in real quick. Might as well. Get on up to this lightning shield. I'm gonna see which tree has a movement ability. Because I definitely feel like I need a movement ability here. Well, we got poison slingers out the ass here. Let's see, let's pop this. Guy over here still. Charges out the what? So there's a little side corridor. Fuse limits is just referring to the capacity, I think. Not positive. Or maybe it's referring to the number of available slots. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what's down here. I haven't found a corrupted elite yet. Where the hell are these mofos hiding? Maybe that's one. Nope.
No space for that.
Oh, we making space. Yeah, it wasn't all that great. I feel like my time to kill is really bad. I mean, that's generally the case with a spin-to-win build, but... when my buff's up, it's not so horrible.
Carrying too much. No space for that.
Oh, here we go. Sleet. I am not going to let these little splody bombs sit here and wreck me, though. He desperately needs movement ability, man. Well, Sleek got some homies. Alright, there we go. So that was one. So it's purple mobs. Looks like there's another over that way, and then another over this way, perhaps? Oh, how many of that fuse you can put into the skill? That's fair. That's fair. This guy's got some armor, huh? I'm not hitting him for shit. Wow. Oof. And getting warm in here, too. Get rid of my jacket. Wearing a hoodie here because it was so cold. Your Technomancer is a Traumamancer. The Technomancer theme and everything looks really good. What's going on, Quicksilver? I'm doing good, man. Having a little fun playing a new ARPG. Still in early access. But I gotta say, man, the feel and the look of the game is great. It just needs fine-tuning and more content. Wrong button. Spamming my energy potions at full energy. Alright, we got another one of those, and then we got these butt blasters here. Ooh, small health booster. Yeah. That is an upgrade. Very nice. Now I just need the small speed booster, man. Oh, and there's another one. Back-to-back drops. It's an early access game. All the negative reviews about the game are from people who don't understand what early access means in 2023. And they're expecting it to be a finished product when it's a game that's just early in development. So, I mean, take that with a grain of salt, I would say.
We did good.
I mean, the game is early. The main problem I see with the game, as far as being, like, worth the purchase, is for the little bit of content that's here, it is expensive. When you look at what's here.
A few more shifts.
But I also realize that when you buy an early access game, you're buying the game's future. You're not buying the game's current state, because it's not a finished product, you know? Alright, well, we cleared it, but is there anything down here I need to get? Or was there a waypoint in the last area that I didn't get? What was the last area? Or no, we came to that out of the conduit. We had a waypoint from the conduit, so we're good there. Oops.
Need a portal.
They've got it's not necessarily a roadmap, but they do have like a task list or a goal list, Reggie. It's in the, they posted it up on Steam.
Breaking rocks or breaking skulls.
Not so much, like I said, not so much a actual roadmap, but definitely a to-do list. It's like the one I got is better. Just got no rolls on it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the game is early, and I know a lot of people don't like playing early access games. They want to play a finished product, and that is, you know, there is nothing wrong with that. But when you buy the game, you have to recognize that it's an early access game, you know? Brawler. Don't we already have Brawler unlocked? I'm gonna unlock it again anyway. I know I got that unlocked. These are really stacking up. Energy charges are stacking up too. That I'm gonna put away for my Technomancer, assuming I will have a Technomancer. So we already had one. That's alright. And then let's sell these. So I can sell some of these energy boosters too. There's just so many.
I reckon that's everything.
There's 3 different characters right now. I'm enjoying it too. And I mean, you know, you guys have heard me say it 20 times during the stream. I think the art style is absolutely incredible. I think they did a great job with the art.
Telemetry shows some areas have become far colder than they should be. The emergency temperature regulator, the ETR, isn't working. All kinds of things break at these.
And you know, when you play an ARPG, you're not playing it for the story, is the thing. Like right now, it's got like a 5-hour story if you're to run right through it. That's not why you play an ARPG. You play an ARPG for what comes after the story. In fact, in most cases, like look at Path of Exile, most people think the story is irritating and they want to complete it so they can start the game, you know? This game will be no different. So the question is going to be, what do they do with Endgame? And do they give it a good experience, you know? Okay, locate the entrance to the freezer. Colder than they should be, resulting in damage to sensitive communications. It's got, yeah, it's got a similar art style to Borderlands. Mainly, it's just the cell shading makes it look similar. But it's definitely, the developers here are definitely comic fans. There's no doubt about that. Right, so we need to find the freezer, which is going to be off the conduit. We don't have too many more areas. And then the solar is the current end game. But let's head. We got inventory space. I think we good to go. Is our stuff? Yeah, we don't have any skill points. The starter minion is the best. Alright, so we need to find the freezer. Then we'll need to find conduit level 2 as well.
Conduit Conduit 1.
Right, so what do we have here? What is back this way? Was this another area that I had already cleared? Adrenaline band, nice. Oh, let me not stand in the poison. Reflexes, physical damage, max weapon damage. I mean, that's going to be better than that, right? Actually, it might be better than either of those. Those are both junk. We'll just put it right there for now. Is this just going to circle around? I feel like this is just going to circle around. Oh, wow. Field width, lightning damage, more poison on the ground that I insist on standing in. My chat must have disconnected and reconnected with Stream Elements doing that. Can someone type something in YouTube chat for me? Make sure I am still connected. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm all good then. Usually the bot won't disconnect and reconnect like that unless the chat goes down, but... There's a lot of, like, another one of the complaints is the collision. There's a lot of collision, like, on random little rocks and stuff. And I mean, I would have to agree with that feedback, you know? There's a silly amount of collision on little rocks and stuff. So, you know, getting all that dialed in would be nice. I think the base game looks good, though. The question is do you want to pay $24.99 to play a game that's still early in development that you don't know how the launch product is going to be? That's really the question. And why do I feel like I'm just backtracking here? Upper conduit. I am backtracking here. Alright, so that was a big waste. I should have went forward, not back. The maps are pretty easy to navigate. They're big, you know? A lot of the maps are quite large. But they do seem pretty easy to navigate for the most part. Stitched mask, bunch of charges. What the hell am I even looking for? I've been running around in here so long I can't even remember what I'm looking for. We're looking for the freezer or conduit level 2. It's too early in the game's development for anything like that yet. Quick. I mean, I would assume there's going to be pets, you know? Auto loot, I think, is a natural answer to all these boosters dropping, or all these charges dropping everywhere. So I'm hoping that that's something that they do. But as far as pets, it's, I mean, it's early.
Power lines, but no foot traffic. Should be able to run a portaler station here and be undetectable.
All right, that's where I popped in, right?
We'll have a major win for the Ketu.
Did I just go all the way around the map to the other side? I feel like I did. I need to go across here. Oh shit. Or no, that's open now, so we're good. Yeah, so I shouldn't have run back through there. My objectives are going to be this way. So certainly went the wrong way. Over and over and over again. Imagine that, huh? Me going the wrong way in an ARPG. That's never happened before. That's so funny. It looks like you can confuse the AI on those guys. No, not now. Not while they're channeling. When they're not channeling, it looks like you can confuse them, though. Oh shit. What got me? I don't even know what got me.
Eros Town.
It's a mystery. Accuracy 11% luck. That might be worth going with just for the luck. I wonder if it is going to make a difference. I guess we'll find out. That was the death explosion again? I guess I got to find a better way to identify that when it happens. You know?
Good to see you again. Time for a new weapon?
Yeah, if you had something other than this trash. Alright, so the freezer or conduit level 2
Conduit 1
is what we're looking for. I'm not sure yet, Ben, on that one. I would assume once the game is finished, I would assume they would want to get it to as many platforms as possible. But that is an assumption. And remember, the game is just in development still. No, I normally just name them Juice Bags. The only reason it's Mr. Juice Bags is on YouTube is because back when I made the YouTube channel, you couldn't have duplicate names, where you can now. And the name Juice Bags was already taken.
Yes.
Okay, so we want to get rid of fire damage. We want to add lightning damage. Where is it? Oh no, that was up here, so I can keep the fire damage on. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I could change the YouTube channel to be Juice Bags now and not Mr. Juice Bags, but I don't want to confuse people. So I've just left it the same, you know? Hey, what is this shatter? Is that one for the techno?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on kill you have a chance to shatter your enemies, turning them into projectiles that hit more enemies. I mean, that sounds shiny.
Yes.
Looks like it'll work with tornado too. Where is that one? There it is. It's a 15er. I could get rid of that fire strike and try it out. See what we think of it. I want to see one of the things go off. Huh. Hard to really recognize it. Why do I have a feeling this is just not the right way? What is that over there? Is that where I just went in? Is that mine I had to go in and clear? Yeah, okay, so it's certainly not there. I just feel like this speed booster needs a huge buff. And I mean, like, more than double. I feel like it needs like a triple or something. It should be comparable to a Quicksilver Flask in PoE, in my opinion. It just feels like you move just tragically slow. And I realize the later game ones are better, but, I mean, it gives you this early game, and it's just a piece of shit. You know? I mean, I can't visually notice a difference at all. Yeah, these guys are going to explode on me, aren't they? Aura of regeneration and freezing. Maybe not. Gotta get used to looking up at that. Medium one is 3 times as effective. I mean, I feel like that should be the baseline, maybe. You know? I feel like my damage dropped through the floor, too. I mean, we got, what, 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s going off, right? Oh, shit. Get out of there. I can't get out of it. The collision. Jesus, man. They got to do something about this collision, too. Or give you a way, you know? Give you some way to deal with that. God, I cannot get this guy down. I mean, he is a Mr. Fancy Pants super purple dude. Alright, we're gonna tough it out here. Can I tank through it? Looks like I can. Alright, let's look at that axe. It's worse than the one I've got. Less damage. Same attack. Worse modifiers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that change I made feels like it's way slower, or my time to kill is like through the floor. Let's switch it back and look. So we're seeing like 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s there, right? Let's see. What did we have? We added this shatter in. Now, what did I take out for that shatter? I took out the fire damage, huh? I feel like the fire damage was just so much better. Even in big packs. Okay, there's the freezer level 1. So let me take a peek at the map. If that's the freezer level 1, I'm assuming... If you look down... I can't move the map around, but if you look down here... You see these... Or no, it looks like those are just going to come together here. Yeah, there's way more damage with the fire up on here. Wow, man, what the hell is going on here? We got some crazy shit going on, like some devil worship. Oh, it's another corruption pod. Padded tacits. And virulent. I can't pronounce that shit. We got another new fuse. Yeah, that stuff just really needs to be auto-looted. It really does. Alright, what's this one do? Adds an on-hit chance to cause poison. That seems nice.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, so that doesn't go around. I thought that maybe there was going to be another out over here for another objective. But it doesn't look like that's the case. It's like I can't talk to this portaler either. Unless there's something like in this area here. But I think we just need to head over to the freezer here. And there's nothing, there wasn't another way up over there. We'll grab this pylon again. It looks like the pylons just refresh. Maybe it's just over a period of time and they refresh. Into the freezer we go.
The freezer, level 1. Colony communications array base. Temperature status, critically low. Proceed
Temperature
with the
status,
routine to
cold
access the
AF.
main systems.
Alright, what's our objective here? Reboot the ETR. Let's find the ETR. Is this cold as shit up in here? Somebody turn on the heater. Exploding. God damn it. Right as I saw it. Right as soon as I saw it, I got blown up. At least I just picked up the waypoint. That sucks. Like, I saw it and instantly got exploded. That, they got to do something about that for Melee. That is such an anti-Melee thing. I mean, it's probably designed to thin out your minions a little bit for Technomancers. But it's a, you know, I mean, how are you going to avoid that on a Melee character? I mean, it forces you to play your Melee character ranged. Maybe I can handle 2 of them. Alright, these are good. That's so funny, man. The second I saw it, I got blown up. That's the only thing that gets... Every death has been from that exact modifier on mobs. It's my 3rd death now, I believe. What's up with this alloy saber? Looks like a POS. Yeah, I guess you just have to, when you see that modifier, you just got to stay on the move. Running away, you know?
Can't carry more. Carry it too much.
Whatever. Increases his fire damage dealt.
All right.
I like it. I like it. All right, let's find this ETR. I think it would be easier to see those explosions if it was like, if the affixes or whatever were like shown on their bar or something. It's not super intuitive looking up at the nameplate up at the top of the screen, unless it's a boss. You just aren't going to look at that. Well, I'm not. Again, I guess I need to start, but... The ranged enemies seem smarter than in most ARPGs as well. Like having 2 ranged enemies split apart, so no matter what, one is going to be able to get shots off at you. Doesn't seem like many are that smart. Jesus, areas ended up bigger than I expected. Can't get through there. I bet it's up here. Shit, man. Hopefully I can get through these guys. Oof. God damn. It's not... The game's not super melee friendly, for sure. I mean, I appreciate the fact that it's got a channeled spin-to-win build. But it's certainly not super melee friendly. That's the objective probably right there. ND detector, dude! Thank you so much again. I do appreciate you.
We did good.
Alright, update. Representative Bates. Now, is there anything else I'm wanting to find in here before I bail, or do I just bail now? Is the question, I think. Got your support skill on Techno. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow. Little health regen on your minions. That's awesome. I'm curious if there's anything else I'm really looking to find over here, or if I'm just wasting my time. The next area, I guess, is I'm looking for a door out. Is there going to be a door down here, though, is the question.
Ooh, yeah! I could get used to that.
Alright, I think that may have unlocked my shield. We'll have to see. That's going to be so helpful if that's the case. Super Icy Stinger. Venomous. Small energy booster I've already got. It looks like this is just going to loop back around. I mean, this is another, like, wing down here. I guess while I'm here, I might as well run down there and look. See if there's anything down here at all. I gotta get in the habit of putting my buff up before I throw up my my shout, or putting my shout up before I throw up my buff, since the buff lasts so short. The shout lasts way longer. I'm almost feeling like I need to swap over to a two-hander, man. I feel like I'm really having some bad damage fall off here. I mean, it's just taking way too long to kill anything. I mean, this is all trash mobs, right? I should be just wrecking right through them. Let's just run through some shit here for a minute and see what's down here. So much collision. See, I'm colliding into invisible enemies now. God, there better be something over here after all this run. Oof. Alright, please be another exit over here. And yay! Conduit 2. Thank God. That wasn't a huge waste of time like I was thinking it was going to be. Alright. Conduit 2. Let's see if we see a waypoint anywhere close.
Conduit 2.
It's weird. I've already got like half of this zone cleared. How is that? I'm not seeing a waypoint, so I think I'm just going to teleport through here. Or port back to town and then return through my port. I'm pretty sure this is where the next objective is. Jesus. Alright. So let's come over here in a nice little safe spot. Port back, turn in, all that good stuff. See what we got. We got any loot? Ice. Lightning, poison, 7 max health. Max energy, max movement speed. I lose sight range and I lose some armor. But I feel like I gain a bunch of resistances. The rest of this stuff all seems like junk. Yeah, and I gained percent armor. I feel like it was worth it for that one. Do I need that one yet? Add lightning damage. Let's just use that one. I don't remember if I had already used it, but I don't think I'm hurting for cash right now either.
All in a day's work. Make one, eh?
This Representative Bates guy is kind of an asshole, huh?
Still bloody freezing down there, but
What's going on there, Merc? How you doing?
You plowed through that problem.
Kind of an asshole, this guy is. I haven't played DD2 in years, Mercfest. On stream, anyway. But, I mean, it's all good. You got a question, feel free to ask it. I think my last DD2 stream was at least 1 year, maybe even 2 years ago.
Every death forgotten. Quite. Go through the conduit to the freezer, as the natives call it, and fix Colcoms.
I just did that, did I not?
Stable communication links with the gods. Get to it.
I feel like I just did that. Or no, we got to get to the freezer level 2, which is going to be through conduit 2. All right. So this is all we got left, is these areas here, and then we're to the end game stuff.
Strength, reflexes, power, nothing lasts forever. But if you need a boost, Leon's got you covered.
I feel like I need to save that. You're in Crossing Mines right now? Nice, nice. All right, well, let's head back through. Actually, I got a point here. Is that enough for the shield? No, it is not enough for the shield. I think next level up, though. Support doesn't respond anymore. If you've been unable to log in, I'm going to guess it's a server stability issue. Restart everything. But you will not get an answer from their support department. Alright, so I need to find conduit level 2. I'm in conduit level 2. So the freezer and the Arecibo pit should be here. I mean, you got to remember it's an old, outdated game that gets almost no support. That's servers run off of a scorched baked potato. So, I mean, I know that's not the answer you wanted to hear, but that's just the facts. You dislike that mission? Gonna be irritating, is it? I would post something on the forums, maybe, Merc. If you post something on their forums, maybe somebody will respond. No one from Chromatic will respond, but maybe another player will respond that's had a similar problem that maybe resolved it. But yeah, don't expect support for DD2. Wrench. We got a wrench, y'all. We got a wrench. Guys are not dying fast enough. Where the hell is that? Is that an invisible mob? Or no, they're... Some kind of invisible mobs here. I don't know if they're intended to be invisible. But look at all these things shooting at me. You go to where the projectile starts from. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. That was weird, though. No. That's... I don't know what on earth would have given you that impression. Everything they've done over the last 3 years is 100% just to snag cash. There is... I mean, they got a one-person team working on it just to get more monetization into the game. I mean, that one person wants to do well. I'll give him credit for that. But it is full cash grab mode. I mean, you think that would have been obvious to everyone the second they made It's So Pay to Win. Wow, man, so many ranged enemies. At least most of them are missing me. I need to look at that weapon. Maybe that weapon will give me a nice little damage increase. That wrench. Let's take a peek at it real quick before we go any further in here. Nah, that thing's a piece of crap. Fiery Wrench of Warmth. I feel like I need to find a nice big badass two-hander maybe. Interesting. I didn't notice that. This weapon is actually scaling up with me as I level up. Max weapon damage is plus 0.5 per character level. So when I level up, the damage of this weapon goes up. That's kind of interesting. I didn't really notice that at first. Found rage armor. I'm not even certain how the rage armor works or how the rage stuff works. It's like Onslaught and PoE. Gotcha. I'm not sure. We'll have to, once I get through the story here and have some, you know, can play and respec and screw around with things, I'll definitely test all that stuff and see. It feels like it's not scaling up great right now. I mean, I feel like I'm like doing the slowest possible leveling strategy. I mean, the time to kill is just terrible, but part of it I think might be that shield. Like if I got myself a nice two-hander, you know, would that make a difference? Pierce. Trying to swap a piece of gear of power on it. Well, I was thinking I was going to go heavy into that lightning, and then I could use a shield, and I would focus on the lightning damage. But I think until I get enough points, that may not be a viable strategy, just for getting through like the base game. So yeah, I think a two-hander would be better. Alright, Mr. Assassin, where you at? How bad are you gonna hurt? I mean, he does have assassin in his name, so I'm assuming he's gonna whoop my ass a little bit. We'll find out here. Generally, when you got assassin in your name, that's, you know, a sign that there is an ass whooping to come.
Let's see.
And with the state of the speed boost and how shitty it is, I'm wondering if it's better just to go with armor. Oh shit, I'm out of hybrid boosters. Here's another winged axe. Hopefully it's better quality than the one I got. It's been a long time since I've found a weapon upgrade, I feel like. Let's see. Don't suck, please. It's way worse. Health restore on kill is nice, but I got that on my other weapon already. The 51 sight range is nice, but I would rather be able to kill things than see things. Ooh, now what if I did this instead, though? Let's look. Let's look. Let's do it for science. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now we killing stuff. Sorry, shield. You're out. I feel like it's hitting with both weapons. Which you'd think it would just be like some sort of a damage multiplier with a whirlwind, but it seems like there's a second set of numbers going off. Oh, that's way better. Oh, they fixed the tooltips? Now you kind of want to do faction reputation with this game since they keep giving us those red named items for quest. I'd really love to find me a couple of hybrid boosters before I make it to the boss. There's one. Thanks, game. Thanks for listening. I'll save that for the boss. I'm still going on the tiny. Arecibo Pit 3. Well, I guess you gotta keep going down till you get to the boss, right? There he is. For now, that's just a Dante. That's just a named mob, I think. I don't believe this is the boss at all. No! Oof. Oh, shit, man. This guy hits hard. Wow. Wow, that was super close call. That wasn't even the boss. That was just a named mob in here. Jesus. At least we picked up a bunch of charges.
No space for that.
Let's see. We got some pants. Are they fancy pants? Let's see. Added armor, ice, lightning, max energy, evasion. See, look at these pants. These scale up with my level too. I think I'm going to use them just because of that. What's a spanner? Baneful Spanner of Swiftness. Let's throw that here. So we got a wrench and an axe. It's the ultimate combo, y'all. Wrench and axe. Eat wrench, fools. Try to save that hybrid charge. Unless I just start getting wrecked. Tiny speed booster. Big oof. Big oof. Lots of floors. Oh, Jesus, dude. There's 4. And by looks of things, there's another one over here. Or was that coming down from this way? I'm not sure. Or is that where I came in? How many floors are there gonna be? My God. Bragger. Oh, damn. Big boy damage again. Willing to buy fire resist for this guy, I think. I think a bleed or something would be nice too. The way these guys keep running away from me. A bleed might be just what I'm looking for. Yeah, man, these incinerators are no joke. Stay away from the flamethrower. Do not stick your face in the flamethrower. It's fun, but it is really early, Theoden. So there's not a ton of content here. But what is here, I'm enjoying. Jesus, man. There's a combat vest over there. Good lord. Starting to get a lot of loot I'm laying on the ground, leaving on the ground. I'm tempted to run back to town real quick and sell off.
No space for that.
Oh, wow. 5% ice, lightning, max health, energy, sight range. Lose movement speed, though. That is so shitty. But my god, look at the armor gain. Holy crap, man. I almost feel like these are better, the pair I was using originally. It's less armor, more lightning, or more ice resist, plus poison resist. But it's got the max health and the... Yeah, I think those are better. More floors. Is there going to be more floors? There's going to be more floors. Why am I even asking? No, there's going to be more floors. But where is it? I did dead end that side, right? Yep. That's where I came in. Oh. Or no? No? What am I missing here, y'all? That's where I came in at. Yeah, there's probably another way from where I came in. It looks like it with this little deal down here. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh, or no? Oh, there's a back route. There's the back door. Oh no, more flamey boys. Anything but the flamey boys. Game is pretty punishing for melee play. I feel like it would be a lot smoother run through on either of the other two classes. Having the minions or just being ranged. But I haven't played them yet, so just guessing. Having a movement ability, I think, would help, though, which I still have not gotten a movement ability. I do think that would be quite beneficial. Jesus, and smartest range mobs of any game ever. Jesus Christ. Literally smartest range mobs of any video game ever made. Shit. Wrong button. I almost died there, hitting the wrong damn button. Oh, now my right click is stuck on. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so that's just going to loop back around. I guess I just need to... I was planning on saving my damage buff for special enemies, but it feels like I just need to keep it up as often as possible. I mean, it makes killing everything so much smoother. Oh my god. What the fuck? I have never seen any video game where the range mobs separate and run this much. It's like their priority is running away. Their priority is not killing you. That is crazy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Another floor? Wow. Got the jersey and think it's just for leveling faster. XP on kill and movement on kill effect. God, please be the last floor. Oh, wow. Harsh, huh? Did you hear her? Girl's got a potty mouth on her. Yeah. I just hate playing the running game, you know? And that's what this is quickly turning into. I may end up restarting on one of the other classes. As much as I love spin-to-win classes, can't make it just miserable. And this is getting to the point where it's miserable. Not there yet, but it's close. This is just crazy, man, the amount of running. Just out of range, with no way for me to increase the range, and I'm dead. I'll play an actual elementalist before I do that. I played this character 100% for the spin to win. I'll just switch over to a Technomancer. It looks like it's more fun. There's like on the little early look thing that I got, there was a fuse that you attach to other abilities that gave it like a charge. So like I attached it to the heavy attack, and basically every time you use the heavy attack you charge the pack. I haven't gotten that fuse yet, or I'd be using it for sure. And it even feels a little bit wonky because there's a there's like a global cooldown or something after it lands, so it's not very intuitive. Like you hit it and it like feels like a good smooth flow or something like that. Oh man, this is just absurd. Oh wow, another potty mouth. These girls are saying the F word more than me talking about Fortnite.
Join up in the work.
Well, I think that gave me the shield, which should help against these range mobs some. Assuming it lasts a minute. Energy restore on miss. I mean, I'm not having any energy problems, but that definitely sounds interesting. Alright, let's see. Is this enough for me to get the shield? Thank God. Alright, lightning shield. Collidable conjuration. Let's check it out. Where do we want to put it? Oh, no. Really? It's a slow motion shield. So that's going to be a respec, because I don't care to go into that. That's not what I was expecting it to be. And there's another goddamn floor. Jesus, man. Just spoil it, y'all. How many floors are there in this mofo? I feel like I've been climbing floors here all day. When this ain't DD2, man. Should be the last one. Oh, I already spent my free respec and the 10,000 one. I'm not sure how much the next one costs. Right. They need to add in, you know what would make this feel way better? If they added in a, you know, like you got the wrenching smash in Diablo 3 that you stomp and it pulls all the enemies in. That would make this feel 1,000 times better if they did something like that. Needs wrenching smash. Dealing with these range mobs is just straight irritating in the current state. Yeah, I just accidentally used my last hybrid. I mean, we can always portal back and before we get to the boss. Alright, so I think I'm gonna dump this lightning tree, to be honest. Let's see, was that an upgrade? Where is it? Nah. Well, it's lightning damage. It's probably better than that one. Ooh. Alright, what the hell, man? There's another up. I see there's terrain over there. How do I get to it? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I could see on the side of the map that there's more area over there. Or was that just all the masturbation wing? It served no real purpose. Let's see. Jesus. You gotta be shitting me, man. This is way, way punishing. Wow. That is way too many of those flamethrower guys. It's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I mean, there's no surviving that as melee. There is zero chance to survive that as melee without being way, like, overpowering it or whatever. What level am I? Oh, I'm 2 levels low for the area. But you wouldn't think it would be that painful. And I don't have any heals left. I'm gonna have to teleport out. Yeah, there's zero chance I can survive that. Well, there's no fucking way I'm going through all 6 of those floors again. But these guys are going to chase me until I'm spawn camped. I guess I can run back up one. There's just no fucking way. Do I go back to the shield again?
You want weapons? I've got you covered.
The control click to sell is a little weird too.
That's it.
Look at these. Technomancer. All I gain is ice resistance. I don't feel like that small gain in armor is worth it on that. Wall thickness requires elementalist or technomancer. Elemancer is what I wanted to call it.
Yes.
All right, let's grab a bunch of boosters.
Next time you're in a tight spot, just think of Leon and all the great boosters you're about to buy.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, Leon. All right. Now, I definitely have regrets for going down this lightning tree. I wasn't expecting that to be like that. This is a piece of shit. So all of these points... How much is it to respec again? 11,000. What do I got? Well, I just spent it. So apparently I have 11,000. Or nope, I don't have 11,000. Oh, I got 35,000. Oh, it was the confirmation. I ran away from the confirmation window.
Setup.
All right, so... Oops. Go to there. We can still go to this. I do feel like this energize is worth. But then I feel like I want to go back to combat because that doesn't feel worth. Launch into the air to crash down after a delay. I feel like I want to go back to combat and go with like... Bloodlust seems really good. Sadly, I got to take commotion to get the bloodlust, but that seems really good. Just increasing the strength would probably be good. I could just go on into this just to get the combat level up, because every upgrade is more health, energy, strength, etc., etc. I feel like I want to go here, though, to get the movement speed up. All right, let's see if this feels any better. See if the buff will stay up through the portal. Oh, shoot. All my bars are screwed up. So this is Tornado. Lightning Bolt was here. My buff was there. Energize was there. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this feels better. Oh, I gotta go down. That's right. Oh, what the hell? Now I'm locked in place. Jesus, man. Ridiculous. This is spamming both of those heals.
Need to heal up.
I think that might be the end for this character.
Taking damage.
It just feels way too shitty. I mean, that just is not good right there. It's not melee friendly. I don't really play DD2 anymore. I play it when they have an update just to record videos. DD2 long gone, dead game to me personally. So no is the response to that one. Yeah, they're level 21. I'm 16. I mean, it's 10 minutes till dinner time anyway. I think this is going to be a restart for me. There's no way I'm going to go back through all these floors again, and that's what's going to happen if I log out. But that's way too painful for melee. I mean, I could just go grind levels, but God, that's just insanely boring. See if I can run past them. I'll give that a whirl. Let me get healed up. I mean, they're just going to chase me down, though, is the thing. Right? Crazy, crazy, man. Oh, shit. I respect. None of my stuff is equipped. There's a big problem. Let's fix that, too. I got no fuses. Energy cost reduction. Critical hit chance. Fire strike. Let's go with this rage elemental resist. Energy restore on miss and sequence. Critical hit chance. One's the knockback. But I got 15 more, but I didn't put anything into my other stuff. I mean, it'd be cool for some kind of duration thing here. Cooldown reduction. I need a cooldown reduction on my boost too, huh? I don't have enough fuse capacity now. But let's see if that is going to be enough to get me. I can't even start the channel on my ability. Like, it wouldn't even let me start the spin before they nuked me. Yeah, there's just no way. I mean, those mobs were level 15 there. It's just, you got way too many of those flamethrowers. So anyway, y'all, we are coming up, we're approaching dinner time anyway. So, that is going to get it for me for today. I think I'll start Technomancer. As much as I want to play a spin-to-win melee build, it just feels so awful, you know? It just feels really, really bad. So anyway, that is going to get it for me for today. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably playing this some more. Maybe I'll start a Technomancer tomorrow. Or maybe I'll start a Technomancer tonight and do a late night stream. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for right now, though. So have a wonderful afternoon. Or evening, I guess I should say. And I will see y'all soon. Take it easy, y'all.